What's great about me doing like this type of stream today instead of like a normal viewer levels one, because it's Monday and not actually Tuesday, is the fact that there's maintenance happening and I don't have to worry about it because I'm not here to actually play viewer levels. So there, no maintenance worries for me. Haha. Anyways, hopefully everyone's having a good Monday. Technically for me it's still a weekend, so this kind of works out. Kinda. I mean, I didn't have to work today. That's really the big deal for me. So, and I was also busy yesterday. I ended up being very busy, so that's why I ended up saving it for today. Again, have no idea how long the actual stream will be, but I know one thing's for sure. I want to finish this level I've been working on. Oh my god, this game really has been around for 5 years. Look, 2019, just before the pandemic. That is so weird to think about, you know? Damn. Anyways, I have no idea why I'm loading up in this level right now. I need to make my level. I have notifications? What the heck? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on building levels, not sharing levels, and someone made a comment on my level. I'm curious now. What is this comment? I ain't seen no comments on my levels. Does it say I lose? Or I win? GG. Oh. Okay, that's worthless to me. It's just a GG. It means they beat it. I mean, it's a good comment. Not saying it's a bad comment, but it's just a GG comment. That's all it really is. There's nothing too special about it, is what I'm getting at. You know? Anyways, we're here doing this level thing here that I had where it goes like this, and it does like that, and it does stuff. You don't question it. The whole level is like a single player multiplayer sort of setup of trying to figure out how to do it, but I still haven't figured out the exact way I wanted to do the multiplayer one. All I know is that for the single player one, there's this where it goes like this with the key, and you gotta make sure you at least know where one of the munchers goes. I probably should make less munchers here if I had to be honest, though. The reason for that is that, like with 3 munchers, it might make things look a little bit easier. For the game, for the people who are going through the first time. So it's like that, you still have a greater chance of succeeding. And once it gets through, it's just gonna be like this. You gotta pick one of the 2, and then the exit door is there. Didn't quite fully fill this out, I feel like now. Key! And that'll lead you to wherever I put the next area. Just haven't fully designed it yet, because I've got... Oh, wait, is this not... Huh. Oh, this is the underworld, that's right. I had the first area be in the underworld. The overworld will have the other 2 already. But we need one more of these, if I'm not mistaken, so... Let's try and copy one more of these, alright? Now, how can I copy this properly? Because I always feel like it'd be best to do it like this? No. Like this? Ugh, there's too much stuff sometimes. It kind of works out. If only I could grab more in a single grasp, you know? I'll just grab as much of this as I can. Yeah, except it doesn't work. Rah. Alright, let's see how much of this I can copy. Well, I mean, first I need to grab this, actually, thinking about it. It shouldn't copy the door, obviously, but you know. That be how this is. Let's see how close I can put it to the end here. Oh, it's weird it made me grab the mushroom, though. Didn't think it'd actually grab it. I guess it's because of the item that's inside of it, you know? Ah, let's get going. I'm gonna grab all of you. Get on over. Cover the mushroom. You didn't need it. And now I have to move it all slightly over, because I definitely placed it not well enough here. Oopsie. I'll move you there. I'm gonna move this over here in hopes that it doesn't do stuff. 70% done already? I mean, we're 70% done for a while now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I consider this a 70% done point because of look how much we have. We have basically the whole game actually programmed into it. The only thing that we're really missing is sort of the like how to connect it all and finish the game, you know? Because we didn't actually have a finisher yet. Oh wow, I really didn't have enough space to do that, game? Seriously? Seriously, game? Huh, I thought I had more space than that. Oopsie. Well, I'm gonna have to do... I'm just gonna delete all this for now, because I feel like, right now, it's just not set up properly. Let's go from here and see what we can grab. First, all of you is the easiest thing to... Actually, no, it's not. Can I go up from there? I can! This is perfect. Almost. I mean, there's still probably a little problem, but, you know, not too big of an issue, right? We're gonna set it up like that. And then we'll grab the next part. Which will be... I guess to here. That's probably the best way to do it. To make sure I properly copy everything over. And you can just go like that, I guess. And mother frickin' damn it! Never works out. Stuff never works out how you want it to. Alright, how much can I grab from here? Oh, I can grab basically all of it, except for like the last few layers. So let me just grab it from like this. There we go. Hopefully I'll have enough space to be able to build the last rooms also. Alright. And now just you. I forgot I had a slope in there to prevent actual, like, screen blocking. Oh, you go in here now. There you go. There we go. And now we just have this one last room over here, and I just gotta make sure that the actual game stores everything properly. Including checkpoints, because I want to have checkpoints. And a multiplayer-like thing in the way. I do want to copy these, though, if possible. Put them on top of here to make things a little bit more interesting, you know? Not that one up top there, though. Looks like I have enough things here overall. Put you there. Grab you. Put some of you right there. And I don't want them to be like 100% the same, like they're all the same thing, but you know. I'll move you one down. I said move you one down. Make sure you're safe. We gotta make sure aesthetics work. Boom. You go up, you go attach, and we're good. We can have door number 2, and the other door that connects front, center, like there. That one. That door. Very important door. Almost wonder if I could just do that too. Probably wouldn't make a big difference, you know, in the overall design. Well, it does look a little strange, I feel. Let me add you right there. No. Would adding you there be good? Yeah, sure, let's add that right there. Just to see how people think about it, you know? Or actually, no, better idea. Yeah, that looks better, I think. I think. It's gonna look weird because of that no matter what. Alright, and this door will probably lead into the same room as this door because that only makes sense to me. At least to me. And then I can do like some more door shenanigans stuff too. No, I don't want that block. I don't want that block there. I want to make sure that the blocks all work here, you know? Because this one will be the multiplayer, and this one's a single player. Single player leads it there, and it's going to have some sort of a task that has you go back and forth and stuff, so you got to make sure you do it right. And once you go into there, you go into the checkpoint room, which will lead to this door, which will lead to the end. Or something like that. Now, before I do anything like that, there is something I am curious about. Can I get to drawing mode, please? I want to see if I can do this and connect them. And currently I have that dropped down to 2, so I could probably just test it like this too, even. Go! I also need the bomb to last longer in multiplayer versus, I feel, because I think that would, like, help extend, sort of, like, the game. Also, I did not pay attention. What's wrong with me? Now I'll never know! Oh, wait, I got the wrong 3 there. Oopsie. That's gonna cause a problem. Hang on. I can fix this! I accidentally blanked out the 3 that matter! Ah! Because for the first one, we want to make sure it goes like that. Just so that, like, there's the area over here for, like, the first one. This is a sort of, like, setup thingy, you know? Like a little setup room, like the area. I'm even gonna change up this area so it looks different, too. There we go. No, wait, maybe you shouldn't be like that. Well, I guess I could move you one down like that and just make up something else, right? Like this. And also I can just blow up. Actually, no, I need... Actually, how would that work? Let me take a look at this again, because I just want it to look nice. That's all I'm trying to do. Boom! All we gotta do is watch the one wrong one to make sure it doesn't mix in with the correct ones. Do not follow the path of the run you watch here. Until the cycle, until the shuffling is good. So it's the one on the very right we don't want. That's good. It's the one on the very right. It didn't work. Because I moved that over there. But also, this is gonna completely mess things up too. Let's just move it back. We're moving it back. It's just easier this way. There. It's just easier this way, you know? Wonder if I could add something like a spring to help out here, you know? Because if there's an easy way to get up to one of these... Oh, I don't think a spring would probably help that much. Dang. Although, random thoughts... If I move this... No, should I... Yeah, I'm gonna try something here. For this one at least. I want to see how that works. Like, how much will it shoot up and how much, and will they go too high? Because it's very important. Alright, it falls in, they start shuffling. I'm not looking because I'm dumb right now. I blinked before, and I just don't know what I'm doing. Where are they going? Which one's the key and which one isn't? Whatever, there's 3. It gets picked up, sent over here, and then we go down, and now it's like this, and we can use this platform to help us get up, but we can still go down. There we go, it's perfect. So I'm gonna guess this one here. Hooray, that's one of the 2 correct ones. We go into here. What happens now? Good. We can see over there. That's perfect. That's kind of what I want. As long as it stops it, like, right around here, I could do, like, an easy setup to, like, set up a checkpoint system, you know? Well, not the door yet. I'm probably gonna set up something like a thing that, like, wastes time and forces players to, like, spend their time, you know? Because I need players to waste their time here, you know? It's the only way I can get this area right. So something will blow up the door, and then they can enter this room.
Here we go.
And the room will end, like, right there.
Here we go.
Is it just before? It is just after this. So it'd be right here. Unless I want to include something like a bonus room or something. I could always try something like that. Alright, where's my key temp? To, like, test this out. Oh, I thought it was a P-switch thing. Oh, it's just up there. I'm dumb. That was Mario Maker 1. Thank you, game, for helping me test stuff.
Here we go.
Stupid. Huh? Well, that's stupid. Why is spawning in here like that just ruin everything? Vince Boys, no versus right now! Yeah, why does it go like that? I suppose if I really wanted to, though, I could just do something like this and, like, force players to go up and above here, you know? Like, I set up the flag right here, and then I force players to sort of blindly jump up here, which isn't really all that blind because of the fact that, you know, all players are gonna know what they're doing here.
Here we go.
Alright, get me in there. Load up the next room. And now I'm up here. How awkward. No, seriously though, why is it like that? I'm gonna move this wall 1 over here just to make sure I can, like, force more RNG on the player. I'm still gonna try and make it so it's like a go above thing, and then you have to go, like, down here. And then you can access the door. But I just want it to be a little bit more,
Here we go.
like, it's a room? Seriously, why is it auto-scrolling the moment it enters this
Here we
room?
go.
Ah, I'll move it over here then. How about that? Does that satisfy you, game?
Here we go.
Seriously, what the heck? This game does not like this wall at all. No matter what I do, the wall, it just does not want to stop by it, you know?
Here we go.
It does not like it. Is that just it? Is that all I need to do is figure out what the heck I'm doing with that? Set it up like that, probably. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna set the flag like that, so that way it sets itself up properly.
Here we go.
There you go. And the player just needs to find a way to go hit. The player needs to go hit this note block from below and then climb up. And because it's entirely locked out like this, yeah. At least I think this will work. I should move this like that, just in case. But of course, the main deal is this is a block. It contains you in it. And in order to get it, you need to hit this block down here, which is a question mark block, because I don't want players to accidentally blow themselves up. If I'm not mistaken, though, doesn't it? It's like a spike ball, I think that works with doing the upward launch thingy. So in order to make this work, I have to do this or something. Yeah, like that. I also have to make sure it's something that can actually spawn too, because otherwise, you know.
Here we go.
You go into here, you hit that, you go up. And you jump up here. And that sends you up and around, and you gotta eventually get up to this door over here. Or something like that. So all I get is no verses right now. Hi, how are you? How's your long weekend? Long weekend's pretty good. I spent time being busy though, so yeah. And also family did stuff this weekend too, so I did stuff with them as well. So that part works out well. I think. It didn't give me time yesterday in order to actually build my level though, sadly. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to finish up my level design here. Because we are that close. We are almost there. I just need to find the best way to sort of randomize this randomizer, you know?
Here we go.
There. We just have one little claw that sends you all the way up there now. That's all. You redeemed verses for a break. I literally just started though. Can I? You know? I'm gonna create like a T upgrade thingy here because I can. It shouldn't block scrolling, right? Based on what we've been going through already. Well, I mean, there is a way to guarantee it won't block scrolling, actually, so I'm just gonna deal with that instead. There we go. Guarantee no scroll stopping there. I'm gonna have a little claw up there. And of course, most importantly, I want to actually have this sword background here, like this, you know? Once you get up there, you actually are up there. Sort of like that message. And includes some music blocks so that players might want to stick around with them a little bit. And a spring. Nothing deadly or dangerous, though. There we go.
Here we go.
I think that works well for a first checkpoint randomizer, though. It's like this, and you're like, okay, let's get up here then. Jump up here, you go down, hit that. I'm gonna have it so it goes like this, though, so you have to actually go up and around, you know? And you have to be careful about where you go, because you never know. In this case, I just want to have, like... I don't know. Oh, I have a mushroom platform, actually. I think. Green mushroom platforms. And then I'll have one go like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You guys think it looks fine or no? I'm also gonna move a clock down here, because why not? And a light. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's just open enough so you can sneak down there and hit it. And I put a little arrow there to tell you what to do. There's a little arrow up there, and a little arrow up there. And most importantly, just a way to get back up and down. Actually, that means I should move you over there, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna do, like, a little platform here in order to mess with people. There you go. I think? I don't know. Does anyone else think it may look a little bit weird?
Here we go.
I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't look too weird, you know? Like, yeah, we gotta go up here now. If you really want to hit those blocks, you can. You go up here. You go down to hit you. And then you go up here. Which leads you to one more section. Which will be introduced by a bunch of note blocks going down like this. And a stairway, because I can. But I'm going to change up the stairway so it looks differently than just like what I have here, you know? I'm going to include hard blocks in this one. In this stairway. Boop. 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 Oh. Boop. boop, 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 boop. There we go. It looks like that now as a result. And yeah, that's just meant to be the RNG and Iser thingy where you just go like, okay, I'm gonna jump up here, go down here, go into here, hit that, jump up here. You still have to wait for the bomb to blow up, sadly. But then you fall down here, and you're good. And then you're in the next random thingy, which is not gonna be this one. Or that much. There's definitely gonna be more. It's gonna be like this, but like, you know. I'm gonna try and make it so that there's 2 and 3, though. You know. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So there's 3 problems and 2 corrects. Once you go into this doorway here. Once you go into this doorway here. You go through it like that. And it's boom. Now there's 2 and 3. You gotta watch out for those 2 and not the 3. If you're gonna do a versus break, do it now before the servers go into maintenance. That's why I'm not ready for a break yet. That's what I was saying. I'm not ready for any kind of break. Anyways, we now got that, and they all go across like that. Boop, 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 and we go in here once this opens up. There we go. And then we pick the correct one, which I just realized I didn't have this set up properly, so it might be a bit difficult to actually test this one properly. Wasn't fair. We didn't have any real way of getting up here. Game cheated. Game cheated! It's become true RNG! Okay, can I not copy you? I just want to make my 5 platform area a reality right now, you know? And then the final area will lead into a pipe which leads into the final thing. So it's like all good. In multiplayer versus, you'll just go in the pipe right away though.
Here we go.
Which won't lead you to that room, it'll lead you to like another type of like rush to the top room, you know? Which then leads you to the multiplayer version, which is here. This is the versus version right there. Should make note of that. The first one's the versus. This is the last one right here. This is where the last checkpoint is too. Let's make it a blue pipe just so we can change things up, you know? I'm gonna make it like that, so you actually have to... I'm gonna make it so it pops up here, so you actually have to jump across, sort of ordeal, you know? I'm gonna make it... I don't want to copy it that many times. Please. I'm gonna make it like that, so you have to go up and around, or you have to go around through it. If you go too high, you end up losing this area as a result. Uh-oh. There you go. And you gotta go all the way over there instead. Which leads you to the checkpoint, though, so, you know, it's a good sign. Not the worst thing. Sort of just like an after thing here, you know? And in order to make it look like it's like you're kind of escaping, kinda, it goes like that.
Here we go.
Boop. Which then it leads you up here, and you're like, okay! And you're like, oh, I can't. So then you fall down, you have to reclimb that area. But I'm also going to include something like this, because I feel like this would be kind of interesting. Because not everyone's going to try and climb this the exact same way, I feel. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So if I really want to make things a little bit more random here, there are 2 claws inside there like that. Maintenance is only for an hour, so it won't even be that big of a worry, won't it? What the heck?
Here
Alright.
we go.
Or maybe I could also just make another sort of puzzle-like thing where you have to try and go up and above. But, I mean, the main purpose of the level isn't to do it like that. The main purpose of the level is to make it so it's like, you know. There we go. And that'll force players up. They do not have a choice now. They are forced up here. And they're like, oh, I guess the only way I can go is left. And then they go around like this. And once they get through there, randomness should be enough in order to mess with the players, enough in order to give them something to do, you know? At least, hopefully, there's enough randomness. In order to add to the randomness, I'm gonna make this all these blocks. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the whole way through, actually. I'll lower it by 1 even, actually. There. The rest of the ground is just normal ground. Well, actually, I guess I could do, like, this for fun, though. Oh, you know what? No, let's just have the whole ground be bouncy, because why not? Yeah, and let's just copy this here, because I want it there still. Because why not? I also could include a 10 coin for temptation, you know? 10 coin!
Here we
More like a
go.
temptation to force the randomness, though, if anything. So.
Here we go.
Okay, can you not? I guess I have to leave the pipe there, don't I? Oh well.
Here we
Alright,
go.
let's do this again. We're up here. We go down. And you gotta jump around on the note blocks and then climb up there and boom. It doesn't take that long. It's perfect! It works out perfectly. I think. I hope. And the fish all die because I said so. Alright, there's the bomb, so it's about to set off. And now we have here. Opens up. All lines up. All good to go. And our final thing, which I didn't actually get the right set for, but you know. Guessing! Wow, I actually got it right. And then you end off right here at the very end of the level. And also, since I know now how this works, I'm gonna put this one right here, just so that whoever wins the versus gets the top of the flagpole right away. Yeah, that's the final challenge, is that right there. And of course, because I have these throughout the entire level, as well as... Actually, I'm gonna put some of the note blocks down here, just because I can, too. The level's been kind of based on having these note blocks sort of mess with the player, so why not, you know? You'll go through the door and you'll land on those blocks.
Here we go.
And if you don't reach the top, well, sad day. I'm just gonna draw it like this so it looks like it's like a thing instead, you know? Hi, I'm new here. What are you building? I am building a level. Hi, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I'm trying to build like a sort of random keep an eye on the muncher level, but I'm trying to include some random, like,
Here we go.
some stuff in order to ensure randomness of the level. But essentially the level goes like this. You enter a door, and you'll see these munchers. One is labeled with a key. So you gotta keep an eye on that, because they're all gonna start shuffling around randomly like this. And it actually can be hard to track the singular one you need to keep an eye on. With the 5 objects anyways. I kept an eye on it the whole time. I might need to add another thing to shuffle it, though. Just to make it a bit more chaotic. Anyways, you just gotta know which one's the correct one. In this case, I saw it was this one. And that's pretty much the level. gonna be a single player and multiplayer version, where the single player version is like, your objective is to just clear the level, obviously. That's how single player is. And multiplayer is kind of like, I built the multiplayer version to, well, it's still in the construction.
Here we go.
Level's pretty much all already done. I just need to add the last little bits to fully pull it together as a level, though. Alright. I want to see how the shuffling looks, because I'm starting to get used to the shuffling. It's kind of hard to keep track of where everything's going at times, you know? That was a really fast shuffle, also. Starting to wonder if maybe I could add one more object in order to help keep the shuffle going, you know? Like something like this. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Oh, I thought I could do that.
Here we go.
Alright, reset you. Shuffle! But this time, please don't blow stuff up right away. Okay, good. They're all shuffling. It gets a bit difficult to track. Starting to wonder if maybe I should force the first one to not be a Bob-omb or something, or if there's something I can do to kill off any Bob-ombs that appear for like the first 5 seconds, so it shuffles a little bit more. Because if it goes too fast, it'll be too easy for people to guess. I did completely guess that one also. It was not right. I can do that also. What am I doing? It's random every time? Every time it's random, yep. That's how it sets up. This Magic Koopa is designed to make it so it's a random timer, since he has to make it into a bomb to blow this up. These will be randomly bouncing around. The way it starts off is that this spring won't enter right away, or neither will this spring, so it'll be kind of random how the springs enter and how the munches bounce around as a result. That's sort of the point of this setup right here also, in order to line it up like that. That's the whole setup. Also, hi Zach Divine, how you doing? In a level. You all sad in a level? You all sad in a level? Is everything okay? Hi there, Zach Divine. Hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you all for coming on down the stream. This isn't usually a day that I stream, mind you. I'm just saying that right now. I'm only streaming today because I meant to stream yesterday and I was too busy, so I'm just doing it now, so it's easier. Today we're building a level, though. We're almost finishing this level here. I'm gonna show it off again since a whole bunch of people just came in. But this level here is a pretty simple level where you just gotta keep track of where the muncher goes. I'm wondering if there's a way I can make it look a bit more randomist in how it works, because when one gets stuck on the spring, it gets a little bit iffy, you know what I mean? But my objective is to make sure they bounce around for a long time, so it's a bit hard to tell where they all go. Of course, once they all line up, you get like that, and you just gotta figure out which one had the key. Did anyone pay attention to which one had the key? I stopped paying attention so I can explain stuff. Does anybody know? Because I have no idea. What's happening? 7? 7 doesn't help me! There's only 5! Which one? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not paying attention. 2? Was it 2? You were wrong. It was not 2. Here, let me just, Thank God there's touchscreens. 4? It was 4. 4 had the key. That's the objective! That's the whole game's about. And of course, you mess it up, there's a little death corner there. Just so you don't soft lock yourself. You guessed? Well, you guessed correctly. Congratulations, you won. I don't know what you win, but you did it. Do you really want a multiplayer break before? I haven't really done much with the level yet. I've just been going over, trying to brush some stuff up. I guess I technically built the whole single player path at this point, but you know, doesn't feel like it's enough. Stream, Anyways, hopefully you all had a good time at Zach Divine's stream. I'm YoshiMan222. I usually play Mario Maker here Tuesdays and Thursdays, specifically playing viewer levels. Wednesday's a random game, and Sundays is usually my random sort of building stuff game, but like, yeah. I have it today because yesterday was busy again. I'm also still trying to figure out what I should do with some of this, honestly. And I'm starting to think that maybe it might be better to extend stuff like this. I'm gonna extend my track a little bit, just so that that's a little bit longer. Maybe that'll help out with the randomization factor. Your IRL is Luke? Maybe. Possible. You don't know. It's the name I definitely am using for it, so it's very likely my name. Okay, no, that's causing a problem over there. That's causing a problem for that one. That's definitely a problem. I should not do that. No. If I can avoid that, I should. I'm gonna need something that falls down right there, though, I feel. Or maybe I could just do something like... Yeah, but if I do another thing like that, it gets too complicated. I just need something to help bounce stuff around, you know?
Here we go.
I don't know, do you guys think it looks random enough when I do this? Does this look random enough to everybody here? Like this? Does it look like it's being shuffled well enough? I'm still not sure. I also need to have something here, honestly. I need to set something up here. I have an idea of what to do in order to force it to last X amount of time, though. At least I hope this works. Alright. We do that. We add a spring. And then we kill it off after some time. And we make it 3 high for the multiplayer version. So it goes like this.
Here we go.
Alright. That works like that. Let's see what happens when I enter the room. Actually, I need to see what happens when I enter the room, so let's turn off the auto-scroll. I said turn off the auto-scroll! I wish the X button just worked like that, you know?
Here we go.
Alright. So it'll do that. Boom! Put a hee-hee-ha-ha in the background. What? Why is the emote changed to 22? Probably a feature you don't know of. Why not? It's a special emote. Okay, so yeah, that is working how I hoped for it to. So I just have to have that go for a few seconds, and then I can just send the block down to crush it. That's it. That's all I need. Or better yet, I could have the spring on a block and just have it so that the spring fires it off right away. And then the block kills it. And if it respawns, nothing will happen. Nah, it might be better just like that. And then I just have the block crush it. And we'll have you down there just because. This will ensure that it lasts for at least a couple seconds. Not like that, though. I want to make sure that the first few cannot be bombs right now. So as long as I kill off the bombs, it should be good. Maybe your app is glitching. Damn. Hopefully app's not too problematic. Okay, that did not work as well as I hoped. I need to do something like this then. That did not last nearly as long as I hoped it would. Then again, I need to actually turn on the auto-scroll in order to make sure it's working, too.
Here we go.
Go, Ouija, go! It's an animated emote. Alright. It blows up the bomb. They all bounce. Bomb dies. It looks like the shell was destroyed at this point, so now I can turn. That works well. I like that. This lasts just enough time to destroy the shell. So this works out well. And in multiplayer versus, the spring will be down there when the shell gets destroyed, so the shell would just be like, you know, it wouldn't do the on-off thingy and block the bombs. Or maybe it will. I don't know. It might be easiest just to do this, honestly. Hang on. There we go. And then we'll have you go in there just because. It'll prevent the blocking and prevent the bombs from doing bad stuff. Boom. Easy solution, I think. I can also just do this as well. In order to add one little thing. Can you add a looping video to the background? Funny. Why? What funny am I adding to the background? And why funny? What and why funny? What are we adding and why? Did you see friend request? I definitely did see the friend request, but I'm not trying to accept friend requests right now because I'm trying to build a level. So my focus currently is on the level, sorry. Wait, that went really, really fast. That shouldn't have happened. Why did that go so fast? Hang on.
Here we go.
Why'd it go so fast? Oh, I hate how the auto-scroll thing... Why do you have to hit the OK button every time in order to close it off? Why can't it just be a one-time hit your good deal, you know? I should really turn off emotes for this sort of thing, you know? I'll be real. I really should turn off the, no, the rewards in some cases, because, like, I'm not doing any of the rewards right now, just saying.
Here we go.
I'm also not playing levels right now. Sorry about that, David.
Here we go.
Kinho, how you doing though? Hopefully having a good day today. But yeah, I'm not playing levels or doing any of that stuff. I'm just trying to play. I'm just trying to build a level right now myself. Oh, that's why it won't work. The plant won't shoot in the right direction. That's right. I wanted to make it so that Lakitu has to shoot at least a couple bombs. Oh, it doesn't crush it anymore. That's a good point, actually. Okay, thank you, game. So yeah, it'll always crush the bomb in that case. So I need to make sure. Clash Royale, old king sounds. What? I've never played that game, so I can't tell you much about Clash Royale. Okay. I played Clash of Clans, but then I stopped playing it because I wasn't that interested in the game.
Here we go.
In the end. Also, everyone I knew stopped playing it, so that also kind of contributes to it, sadly. Alright. Koopa gets made, so does he. So does he. I still need to create something that'll help kill all the spawn guys. It should now open up now because the bomb came a little late. How does it work that it's random when it's switched off? It's simple. The Magic Koopa creates one of 4 items out of this thing. A Koopa, a Paratrooper, a bomb, or a fish. Whenever the bomb triggers, whenever he creates a bomb, it'll fly over and hit this thing. While this thing is active, the bomb won't be able to hit it though, and it's going to be active for the first couple seconds, so if it spawns a bomb right away, it'll just be destroyed and he'll have to create a new one. That's it. That's all it is. It's surprisingly simple. Exactly. It's actually surprisingly simple. And I'm gonna add that just so I can do like a enemy kill. Simple mechanism has your own intelligence. It's actually surprisingly simple. Oh, he could turn that block into a fish. God dang it. I forgot about that. I need a thing that he can't turn into a fish. If I want to have something that destroys all the enemies that show up. Maybe I'm surprisingly simple. It's surprisingly simple. I wonder if that Muncher can kill, actually. Because if the Muncher can kill, then that's a problem. Alright, he's dead. Now it should be spawnable, the bomb. There. The bomb will hit it. And the shuffling's done. And then these will open up the way over here after it organizes it, and boop, we're good. Hooray. Damn it! I failed. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to this method for them all now because I feel like this works a bit better. Because that'll force it up, and then it goes in an up-down pattern here, which will give you a little bit more height to help you climb this area. Nice. They can throw bombs with wings? It depends on the type of Magic Koopa you have. For example, this type of Magic Koopa cannot spawn bombs. I think it spawns money, mushrooms, Koopas, Parakoopas, and one other thing. There's like 5 different options you can build. His is the same thing, except they're slightly different, in which one of them is now a bomb instead, and they're all winged. Gotta go, it's very interesting. Alright, thank you for coming out. You have yourself a good night, and we'll see you later. Bye-boys. Yeah, the winged also has, like, bombs included. This one makes big boos. It depends on how you set up the Magic Koopa. And to make sure the Magic Koopa isn't breaking our whole level, we put him underneath a little muncher. Since there's no pals, we don't have to worry too much about him causing a problem. At least that's my hope anyways. For the multiplayer one, I need things to last a little bit longer, so I'm going to include some stuff to do that. No problem. If I can help people build like cool ideas for levels, I'd definitely love to share the ideas that I have more often. I'm gonna move this over here because I want to actually replicate this into my multiplayer one here because I need everything to shuffle for at least X amount of time, which I haven't fully decided how long that would be yet. Oh crap! I've reached entity limits. I've reached entity limits in the overworld! Okay, is that right? Did I do that right? No, it's one more down. There we go. I'm reaching entity limits. I best be careful with how I'm doing this. You never know what'll happen. My guess is it's mostly because of the one-way switches and stuff like the muncher on the rails. But I do wonder if there's a way I can try and shrink it so it's not nearly as bad, you know? Like, if there's some objects I include that I don't actually need to have throughout the level, you know? At least the entity limit issue is only showing up now after I've basically included everything I needed, you know? Makes things a little bit easier in that regard. Because the only thing I think that is left is a multiplayer loading sort of room. And I've already decided kind of how I want to do this here. The only problem is that now I have to try and do it without sprites, though. Because I was thinking at one point, where is it? Like, I'd be using, like, donut blocks to force players to go through slowly, but they have to fight to get in there. How is the entity limit? How is that the entity limit? It looks so small. Well, the cloud is one, these two blocks are one, the bombs are, one, the pipe is one. The three objects here count as one. There's this one muncher here, which I put for decoration, which counts as one. Actually, out of curiosity, does that count as one? Because if that does, I have an easy way to fix some of this. Yeah, the swinging claws count as one, so it's the swinging claws that are probably taking up most of the space here. See how many of them I have? If I get rid of those two, it'll probably open up to a little bit more. So I guess I'll delete some of my claws. Clearly I have too many claws. Just so I have some breathing space over here, because again, I need to create like a little... I need to create something here that's like a multiplayer only sort of way of accessing, you know? Need to go. Wish you the best. Alright, thank you for coming to stream. You have yourself a good night, rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Bye-byes. Yeah, all I really need is in this area, because this is the multiplayer area, to find a way to force players to fight to try and access this area. Because obviously, like, I want it to be so that you fight to access an area. Whoever goes in first has, like, a couple seconds in order to pick one. Then the next player can go in and grab it to pick one. And it's kind of like a Persuado order. You take too long, the next player can come in and just pretty much steal the win. If you go the wrong way, then you get stuck up here and the next player can just kind of go through. But, like, you still have a chance, kind of. It's a whoever has the key at that point situation, though. Which will make it a bit hard because you can't obviously, you can't obviously, like, prevent things from happening, basically, like, best way to describe it, I'll just have the Mario and Luigi, like, co-op thingy. And this is where, essentially, more of my problem pops up. Alright, where's key so I can test this properly? Should be right there. So, like, let's go for the example of Mario and Luigi here. And I would like the screen to scroll properly, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, crap! Why is it scrolling so high up? What did I put above? Oh, wait. Is it because I put Mario and Luigi above? Maybe that's why.
Let's go.
No, there's something above. Ah, I see. That would cause big problems. Oh, but I do actually just realize I deleted something very important as a result of that. Yeah, you go in there, you'll be fine. As long as there's ground, that's all that matters. Okay, now we can test properly, right? There we go. Yeah, it lines up like this. The players will go down. Let's say Mario gets the wrong path. Oh, actually, I need to put the key down there for the test, actually, so that Luigi gets it. Yeah, let's put it there.
Let's go.
Alright. So they'll fight to go into here by, like, pushing and shoving and stuff and forcing people out of the way. Mario goes up first. He goes up the wrong path. Sorry, playing with a single Joy-Con sucks. And then Luigi will go. He'll have to spike. So Mario will probably jump in here. Oh yeah, Mario can easily steal that. I should try to force them to be unable to cross sections, honestly, if I can help that. If they don't get the key. Because I need to be that if you take the wrong one, you lose. Or something of the matter. Or just something that forces players to essentially die or something like that. Like, I need to force players in here to die if they take too long. You're back. Welcome back. How you doing? Everything good? How do I make it so that players will just die if they go this way, actually? Why are you co-op making? To test... Because I'm trying to test multiplayer stuff. That's why. Trying to make multiplayer stuff here. It was a multiplayer test and it isn't working right now. Or at the very least, what I'm supposed to do here when players get the key is not making enough sense to me because it's like they're gonna be all blocked off like this. Oh right, I can't actually test like that anymore. If a player gets up, I don't want them to block other players. I want them to get pushed out of the way, you know? I want it to be so every player who has the key just has an easy chance of reaching the door. So how do I kill players up? Or force players to die up here? One ways? I mean, yeah, I could do one way so it goes like this and everyone's forced to go into there. But that will lead to some problems. First off, I think I'm out of entities with this, or... No, I'm not, actually. But the other problem is, if the player on the left of where I stood, there's Luigi, or the player to the right of here...
Here we go.
Or, yeah, if Luigi here doesn't get it, he could just stand here and try and stop them, you know? The person on the left. Or the person in the center would just be like this. So, it'd be like a weird case of, like, trying to figure out how to lead them in through here without letting anyone stomp on them, you know what I mean? And I can't just remove the spike shelmet from players who don't have it, because it wouldn't make sense at all. Although I could try and kill all the shelmets and, like, force something, but, like, it gets complicated. The point is, you walk up to the door, you're forced to check the door. If you fail within, like, a second or something, you don't enter the door and you lose and you die. In short, the best way to have something like this would be something like this, where I'm constantly having, like, a little loop here. With, like, a bullet bill or something that pushes the players across like that. To be fair, this could work just like this, though.
Here we go.
Although, that does ruin this setup, actually, looking at that. Which is what makes things even more complicated.
Here we go.
Because we need that in order to fall all the way down there the moment that it spawns there. That's the only way to get this, like, lineup thing working, you know? So I can't even rely on that. Gotta make it compact so it's easy to understand. Yeah, I need to make it in a way so it's like,
Here we go.
players know what's going on. If you get it wrong, you die.
Here
You picked the wrong one? Well, now what do? You die. That's it. That's just all you can do. It's meant to be a you lose situation, so... But, like, again, if the player is first up here, they could just do this to whoever tries to open the door. It would be easiest if I just had, like, 5 doors. But obviously, I can't just have 5 doors. That wouldn't work like that. That's why I need a way to push players to death after, like, X time up there, you know? And to provide the player the advantage who has the key. Like, if I could do it like that and just have them all like that, that would be perfect. If I could make it that the player death thing instead pushes things forward and it forces the next player to go through as a result, that would also work, but then it's like, that causes so many problems. There are so many little problems with the setup, honestly. Again, it's entirely a multiplayer-based issue. I can always work on the single player if I need to. Just so I can get my mind in order. Because, like, right now, this is perfect as it is. Because single player doesn't need that stuff. It just needs a way to have a key, to force you to it, to kill you if you don't have it, which player can just die themselves. Multiplayer just needs a way to force players to do it, which is the complicated part. Out of curiosity, where does this land? Okay, so it does bypass that. You two are required to blow up this block here. And you're set up at the perfect distance in order to do so. How about this?
Here we go.
Yeah, that cuts completely through there. Huh. Hold up. What if I just did something like... Because technically, this will work like this. Especially if I just make this a money shooter so we don't have to worry about, you know, it actually doing too much damage. Up here, it'll just kind of push people away and force some stuff. So let's see. I'd rather make sure that the actual, like, bomb things works, too. Okay, yeah, so that'll loop like that, and this goes, like, pushes you into there. Goes up and around. Loops like that. I can't go any further, because that would cause this thing to have that sort of issue. Unless I did... Because if I could just do that, that would work. The problem is that so much wants to go into this area on rails, you know?
Here we go.
So much wants to touch that area on rails that we can't just accept
Here
that.
we go.
But yeah, it goes like that. Boom, boom. And then that can loop like that. It can't crush... Oh, but it also can't hit the munchers too is the thing. Because if it hits the munchers too early, then it'll... Like, because if it hits the munchers, it can kill them. So we need to make sure that this goes up and down without the munchers interaction. Hang on. Ted's there for the door! Nothing else matters, because the timing should be just fine here. Though I could edit that for bombs, so it does like a little second explosion thingy, because that's what I want to do. So all players get in time. All the fish that spawn just die! Also, it looks like my one-way is gone. I need to add that back in. Anyways, that does that, which does this. They get lined up. It lines up like that. Let's see how this bullet bill goes. See if it completely cuts some of them off. No, it doesn't. It actually does nothing to them. So this could work. With the exception being that I need something up here in order to prevent, like, players from hanging out in this area too much, you know? Because this area is the only area that's kind of safe from it. Right now. Okay, I need to move all of you, clearly. There we go. Now what happens if I jump up there? No, I get kicked out, that's right. I could add flamethrowers, too. The force player is out of there.
Here we go.
But then again, if a player is up here, they probably want. If the player is up here and is wrong, they probably don't want to be up there. Am I correct? Here, let's see if I die first. Yeah, that's all I needed. That's all I need. If the player dies up there, a player can just camp up there, and then another player would be like, I'll just jump up when I'm ready. And the player who's here would be like, oh, well, I got the key. He's gonna wait there. He's gonna jump. But then, like, but then that doesn't work out well, and it causes some problems. I guess that's why I need something like this here.
Here we go.
Force player's out of there, you know?
Here we go.
I guess I could add flamethrowers in order to force players to not stay there, though, I guess. That's probably the best option. Just, like, scare them out with damage. There.
Here we go.
They're scared out with damage now! So even if they try and stay there, they can't stay there for too long. They will get burned eventually. Which sadly uses all my entities, though. Sadly. Alright, let's try and move these a little over here so I can get a bit different of a multiplayer setup then. So I can use less objects if possible. I also need to find a way to make the multiplayer timer thingy here, so you're forced to go through one player at a time. Which I only know how to do really with objects at the moment. Well, at least for the most part it's set up right, though. At least how I need it to. And of course, you're playing the multiplayer one. You go through there, you go through there. Two streaks to match the streaks in me and undies. Wait, what? Undies? Anyways, thank you so much, Incognito, for the 2-month subscription, the 2-month subscription. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for coming on down here today, this Monday. This beautiful Monday afternoon, evening period time where we're busy trying to do level creation thingy. That's it. I'm out of entities also. Turns out that this level uses way too many entities for a lot of stuff, sadly. Which, it makes me sad, but you know, I'm making it work. I'm trying to make it work. For the most part. I think I got this multiplayer. I got the multiplayer thing working. Hopefully there's no cheese available with this. If a player tries to stay there, they will die.
Here we go.
I'm 90% sure that you can't stand here and survive. Oh, you can stand here and survive. Hang on. Okay, new plan. Clearly a bumper's a bad idea, so we're just gonna do this. No, 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 not that. Not. Hang on. We're just gonna do a double flamethrower here instead. The force players who think they can just hide here forever to not. Wait. Okay. I was wondering why that sound was being like that. I don't even know if that's going the right way or not. Let me see.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's going the right way. That's very important because of this. Boop, boop. And of course they all line up, and now you've got your multiplayer gate thingy. Which now I just need to try and find a way to force multiplayer sort of falling down section. Which again, I think the best way to do so would probably be like a line of donuts. To force all players down the same timing there, you know? But there's only one way to make sure of that. No, 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 no! Get me out of there! Thank you.
Let's go.
Alright, let's test this out. The players will fight to see if they can get in there. Mario will be like that. Luigi's gonna try and get down here. And he's able to fall down the entire way. Dang it. That's not working. That ain't working. Basically, though, since I know that's the only way players are gonna be able to stop someone from doing that is by jumping on their head like that, I need to create a way to, like, prevent that from being an issue. Clearly, it's not a donut section. I did not... God damn it! How do I... Thank you. Going sideways Joy-Con. That's the only way to test multiplayer stuff! That's why I build levels of Joy-Cons whenever I can, because you never... Because it'll not... It doesn't like working out like that, you know? Alright, does anyone know of a way that forces a single player to enter an area and then the other players have to wait? Because that's all I'm trying to get right now. I mean, I have an idea that involves a lift, but... You know what? I don't think I have a choice. Goodbye, Muncher. You will be missed. I don't have a choice. The only way I can think of right now is by forcing a lift passageway, and the player just has to make sure they get on the lift properly. But it'll be a blue lift, so that way the first player to get in there can kind of instantly go in and stuff. Yeah. It'd be something like this, though. How long can this thing be? Yeah, so it'd be something like this. Yeah, because that's about as much can be done. Oh, but then anyone could sneak down there thinking about it, actually. How do I push... Oh, no, wait, I can just push players through one of these, if I'm not mistaken, which means I need 2 objects! Dang it! Alright, what else can I delete? What does this level not need? Oh, I just realized it. Entity limits! Why do they have to be like this? I think the worst part about the entity limits, I think these bombs are gonna come back, too. So I can't even have this up in multiplayer. Thinking about it, actually. Huh. That's actually a thought I just had that I'm dumb! No, but I can fix this easily, right? No, I don't think I can fix it like that easily. I have to find a way to spawn block those guys. I made a slight error, it seems like. I didn't account for bombs being respawnable, even though they always respawn. I should probably account for that in the future. At least in this bomb's case, he will blow up because of this guy, though. They just need to create, like, anti-spawns for them, you know? Like that. Or something that makes it once it blows up once, it can't do it again, you know? This guy going down around here is fine because he'll only ever hit it once like that, I'm pretty sure, so... And if I really want to prevent it, I can just do this to force the Muncher to become a blocker. So now the Muncher's a blocker for it. Because if I'm not mistaken, it should do this now. Yeah. Why didn't that work? Well, it still blew it up. But the Muncher's a blocker, so that's the point. Hang on, I want to see this now. No, it doesn't. That's weird. I guess maybe it's because it's like that? Huh. Oh well. Regardless, I need to find a way to make it so bombs don't respawn. Can't believe I forgot something so important like that. Forgot bombs respawn. It means this guy will respawn. I mean, once this guy falls, it won't matter though. So, like, they probably won't respawn so easily. Because Big Muncher in the way. But, you know. So how do I stop these guys from spawning in this case? I guess if I really want to, I could also do like a Muncher setup like this. Instead of a block? Hang on. I could have just done this the whole time, couldn't I? Oh, but then he gets on the platform too, I just realized. So that would cause the Muncher to become more of an obstacle here, correct? Yeah. Don't know if I like that.
Here we go.
So I guess I could always, like, force him off to the side. As long as the Muncher doesn't disappear, you know? Back. Welcome back. I had the worst thought ever, and it's a true fact because multiplayer is ruining stuff that I didn't realize multiplayer could ruin. And also, I found a way to save more entities too over here, so I should probably do that. We'll delete you, and we'll put you there because that saves entity. That saves an entire entity. Same goes for this here, actually. All I could do is replace it with a Muncher. Oh, wait, but no, then the Muncher gets part of that system? Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. The Muncher doesn't go part of the system. Right? Or maybe it does? You know, just as a just in case, let's just do this. Attach you to this. Give you wings, and then we'll delete the rest because it doesn't matter.
Here we go.
So that way... Oh yeah, I just realized why I had a loop in the first place.
Here we go.
Alright, but we're getting rid of this block here.
Here we go.
We need this Muncher, that's all that matters. He goes down. He's stuck there. They make a something with it eventually. He makes a bomb eventually. Eventually. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go! Okay, perhaps this is causing more problems than I thought. Or maybe I just didn't spawn it in properly. Because I need those two to spawn in properly, because otherwise they're not gonna do proper kabooms, you know? Boop. Oh, there we go. Oh, bomb's dead, that's right. And now go. It's not working right now. I don't like this. I don't like this lack of it working. What's happening here? Why is it, what's it blowing up? Is it blowing up this bomb? Maybe this much is more of a problem than I thought, and I just need to forget about this whole thing about enemies not spawning properly, or maybe I can do something like this? Maybe a cloud can crush them. So that way it doesn't prevent spawning, you know? Let's see how the cloud works.
Here we go.
Boing. Alright, let's see if cloud works. It's so hard, but I'm looking to this little corner right here just to make sure. Yeah, the mushroom doesn't die. But it looks like most enemies don't die either. So it really doesn't do anything if you think about it. Well,
Here we go.
that kind of sucks. No point in trying to get anything unless I make like a shell that... Oh, I could just make a shell there, couldn't I? Right? Nah, too much work. I'm just gonna let it go like that. If it somehow reaches 100 enemies or something, then it would cause problems, I guess. Oopsie. Apparently he's just too efficient there, that guy. Yeah, he goes down and up there and then he's good. Right, game? Right? This is very important. I need to know. Koopa! Bomb! Bomb doesn't work yet. Koopa! Something else! Bomb! There you go. Really? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens when it goes off like this right away then.
Here we go.
Are you freaking serious? This thing knows how to dodge.
Here we go.
I don't like this. I don't like how skilled this thing is at dodging right now. Is there literally nothing I can do, game?
Here we go.
Can we see that
Here
properly?
we go.
Ah! So this'll work, right? There we go. It's stuck there forever and I can't do anything now. Though these bombs will respawn, which will cause my problem there, but... in the multiplayer, in the Versus one too, it'll cause him to respawn when... so I'll have to create, like, him off-timer, like this. That way when he respawns, it won't cause a problem. Also, you two need to switch out for for the new Muncher idea as well, because it saves entities. Alright. Hang on. Eh. Work with me, you. There. Alright, we have the new Muncher system going through. Now we need a way to kill to make the bob-ombs disappear permanently. Sprites only respawn when players interact with them? No, I'm pretty sure they sometimes just respawn for the sake of respawning, don't they? In Versus? Like, in this case, I'm pretty sure the bombs would respawn, wouldn't they? I need to test this out with someone in Versus once I get the opportunity, honestly. I think that's the best way to put it. I need to test this with somebody. Anyways, let's get into my idea here. Here's my idea for people who are interested in figuring out what the heck's going on. It's a loop. It's a loop involving a block. It'll be like this.
Here we go.
But, like, it can't be like this right now because I think it'll push it too far out of the way. At least I think.
Here we go.
Make brick blocks into question boxes vines. What would that do, the brick blocks? Wait, where are my brick blocks anyways? I don't think I have any brick blocks. Yeah, those are spawned when traveling between rooms though. Which is not really the purpose of what's going on right now. The point is that the room does not transition at all. The respawn worry is them respawning in multiplayer Versus, specifically. Because I just want to have a block that just loops through here, honestly. I would do a Muncher, but Munchers will kill the player and will cause issues, and if I do a question mark block, it's the same as a hard block. It really doesn't make a difference. I guess I could do a no block, actually. That might work. No blocks don't blow up.
Here we go.
The only problem here now is that the bomb would probably do something else.
Here we go.
Don't respond if players don't interact. Yeah, that's something that I need confirmation with is the problem, though. But yeah, what's gonna happen is players are gonna fight for versus time here, try and get down. I forgot the bomb is like that now. But yeah, it'll be like this. It'll go like stuff. Oh, wait, I have a potentially better idea, right? No, I just need something to get in right there when he's done. If I do that, it won't work. Unless... I just need a way to pick it up one block. Because there's no way this no block will reach them in time. And of course, if this just adds to the loop, that'll help me out a little bit more. You can test it with you. I think the maintenance is still going on, so we have to wait for the maintenance to end. Yeah, there's that problem. Didn't quite blow it up properly. If only I could create a one-way. Don't think they respawn if they're on tracks. The bombs aren't on tracks. The bombs are not on tracks, if that's what you're wondering. The thing that's on tracks are the stuff like the bricks and stuff. I don't care if they respawn or not. Okay, so that blew that up. If a player wants to go down here, they have to go down here and then go through, like, this little system, eventually. But I also need to find a way to force those players have to go down it, like, immediately like that. So I'll probably put you up here-ish and, remove it from that connection. You're not supposed to connect like that. I want to move it one more down, though. Oh, you know what? Let's just leave it like that. I think that'd look better, you know? There.
Here we go.
So you have players constantly trying to fight to get down there. But once a player gets down there, they kind of get locked in and stuff, you know? Yeah. But that also would mean that a player might die, too, so... I guess if you mistime it and you fall down, you die, you get crushed by the block. It's a bit weird to say for sure. Alright, let's try this.
Here we go.
First player goes in. Yeah, the player's stuck there. Good. Other players will go down and probably not get stuck, and then they might die by that, but the player gets pushed down, and then boom, they get a choice of where they want to go. Where does that muncher come in? Oh, it comes in from there. That's right. I forgot about that part. Make it has to prove to you, so it's more clear. If only there is some water flowing down thirsty throats, I guess I'd take the hydrate fine. There we go. Alright, how do I kill off this thingy? I just want to stop this guy from doing shenanigans. Because again, there's one problem here. Is that, like, while this works out, I don't want the muncher there.
Here we go.
But I also want to blow those bombs up to open up that way. Zach redeemed VIP. I did not pay attention to that, sorry. Can I see that from earlier? Where is the redeem? I don't see the redeem. Sorry, I've been really focused on the level right now. It's been hard for me to focus on it. Let me try and get that out right now. Yeah, that was. Claim VIP from 45 minutes ago. Zactify has not stated anything about wanting to increase that, right? Let me take a look. How did I not notice that? Someone's gotta at me more when I'm busy focusing on a level. I'm so focused on the level, it's hard. I guess that was the emote though, huh? Well, I guess there was comments on it. I just didn't pay attention because I'm dumb. Whatever, I'll do that real fast now. Since it's like, I think it's going on to it. Oh, it just finished an ad break. Never mind. Whatever. Let me just fix my thing here I did. Where the heck do I set VIP again? You. I can't remember at the moment. Oh, there it is. Alright, so our last one was... You are gone now, sorry. And then we have... Yeah, I'm just gonna do a +1 for Zach. Divine. Let me get that. I need to copy the full name just to make sure I got this correct. There you go. You are now VIP, and I'll increase that by 1. For now! For now, it's an increase by 1. If you want to spend more, you can spend more, just tell me. I just need to now upgrade that reward. That is not what I thought reward meant, you stupid setup thingy. They changed up a lot of stuff. It's very complicated now, sorry. Alright, you're now a 3. No one else can claim it. There we go. We're good! We're good. It's more than just 3.14. It's 3.1403! It was 3.1402. Well, it's not really a K, though.
Here we go.
I guess, though. I guess it is, actually. Anyways, here's our multiplayer setup thing that might work. And by doing this setup I have here...
Here we go.
Oh, wait, no, that won't work like that, actually. I need this to push it up. Hang on, let me test without the auto scroll first.
Here we go.
Let's test this without auto scroll. I just want to see how that, and I'm dead.
Here we go.
Alright, I want to see what happens. It picks up enough to destroy it. That now blocks the spawn. It will still bounce up like that, and it'll try to spawn, but it can't spawn. Yeah. And then we go like this because we're like, yeah, you know? There we go. And now I have, like, a good amount of time in order to actually pick a spot, you know? Next player's coming down, we have to pick now. Got it? That works! Again, except for these 2 bombs, which I don't think will work out like this. It sucks because I need them to be destroyed in order to go through, but I don't want them to go through here. I guess I could try something like this, maybe? At least I hope this will work. Let's move you up there. We're gonna move you guys over like that. Alright. There we go. We'll put you in there. And I can just do... I guess... This makes it a little bit awkward, actually, thinking about it. Oh, crap. No, it doesn't work anymore because of how that is. No! The idea was foolproof until I saw a thingy. Wait, is that... No, that's not... Yeah, but that... Oh, that cuts it off there. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, moving it back, moving it back. It's easy to just copy and paste, let's be real. There we go. Yeah, it does not work because I need these bombs to blow up over here. And then they're gonna respawn! If only I could spawn something that would be like, no, you can't spawn, but it doesn't hurt the player. Because, again, the problem is the bombs can hurt the players. I don't want the players to die to bombs like a dumb. Honestly, that's just it. I just don't want players to die like a dumb. If there are idiots, there will be idiots. That's just kind of how it works. And the worst part is I need to blow up these walls, because that's just how this section works here. Like, those bombs over there I think would be fine to not worry about, because if they do respawn, I don't think they'll get too much in the way, especially if I do something like this. Let me run an example just to make sure.
Here we go.
Because, like, they're gonna go like that, and if that does pick them up, they'll probably live or stuff, but if they go over here, they'll go like that. Oh, yeah, see, it should be fine. Having that one block like that should be fine. You really think they won't respawn? We'll try and prove it when maintenance goes away. When maintenance goes away, then we're going to prove that fact. Whether or not they respawn or not. We are going to prove that fact, but for now, it's like, I don't know, you know? It's really hard to tell. Otherwise, how's the rest of the level faring?
Here we go.
First we have you, which goes like that, and it's designed to work regardless. Multiplayer is forced up, and single player is forced down here. This will lead to your first, essentially, challenge it room. Which will lead to this area. And since this is underground here like this, I can actually get away with some stuff. Like, where is it? How many more of these can we place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have so many of these is what I'm getting at. We need it for, like, one room in particular, and that's it. Well, not that room. I can just have something else for fun. It's not gonna have anything that useful, though. But my point is, the first single-player room, I'm gonna try and see if I can limit its randomness to, like, the smallest amount and just make it, like... just like this. Just make it like a gap that you have to jump over. That's it. Once you jump the gap, you'll enter the room. That's all that matters. That's it. Really simple. Really basic jump. It'll be like this too, so it looks like it's a bit of a wall set up. But I also will shrink the wall slightly by using the slope! Because you can't actually have the, because the spawn blocking thing does not work with slopes. Or the wall blocking thingy, so you'll see this whole wall still. And that's it. This is all it is like you gotta go like that. That's all this will be.
Here we go.
If you miss it, you just gotta go back up and jump like that. It's not too rough. I could make it like that though, and you require 2 of these to get up there. So yeah, you'll enter like this, and it's like this. Boing, and you go up and over. And they'll also let you know that you have to go up and over, essentially. All these rooms. Oh heck, if I really wanted to, I could also include stuff like this here. For fun. So if a player is really tempted to get money, you know, why not include some fun monies? Who doesn't love good old fun money, right? Fun 10 coiners!
Here we go.
I want it to be through like something like this though. So you see that right there, and it's like, oh cool, how do we do that? And you jump up there and you'll see like, oh wait, I can just go like this. Huzzah! But you can't tell at first because it looks like it's just the roof thing, you know? Yeah. But yeah, once you get up there, you go see the door, you go in the door. Boom. You got the first shuffle. That's it. That's all it is. First shuffle right there. I also want to make it so a player will exit and they enter one of these too, because I think that would be funny, just to start off the level. And I can just move that on the wall. So you fall through and you'll be like this. What the heck? And you just jump through. And if you want that, monies. Yay. I'll make it a 30 just so it's more enticing also. And at a yay.
Here we go.
There we go. You can get the monies! And of course, if you fall, you're not dead. But you do have to try and get back up, though. I need to move that slightly more up. I want to make it sure that you can't just reach there like this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, let's move you one over, so that way it's a bit more of a tighter jump, too.
Here we go.
So you jump, 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 and there's your first one. And if you want to get that, big jump. Big jumps. That's all you need. Oh, I should also probably start replacing some of these with some of the better stuff that we have. Again, at least in the single-player version, this should be all fine, you know? Okay, can I at least get you working? There. This should work just fine. Assuming that this goes like this. There. That's what mattered. This should be fine since they don't respawn, though. So I don't have to worry about this. Nor this one over here. They shouldn't respawn. It should be fine. It'd be easier if I can just shove him to a pit. When maintenance ends, are you gonna test the versus? Yes, I am. Because we need to have that information I said before we can do anything on it. And here, I want to do a funny thingy. Because I want it to be a partial platforming level after I set up some of these options like this, so I might as well do something like this, you know? So I'm going to have a pipe like this up at the top. And that's your exit pipe for this area. I really want to keep maintain a look like this, though. Just have it be like a double thick wall like this, you know what I mean? But then up here is where you go, so it's like that, you know? Hard blocks right there. There. Alright. Then we bring you over there. And this one won't matter nearly as much, so I'm gonna make it mostly a note block room, I'll be honest. I think that just fits better. So let's just have this be like that, you know? It's just a big old note block room, and it eventually just leads up to there. That's all. And because I want to include one of these for fun, here's a multi-coin block.
Here we go.
Yeah, you'll be stuck in this room. Yeah. And then you go up here. Like, after all that, you go up here. And you just go straight to the right over there, and you'll be fine. I'm gonna do something like that, so hopefully it doesn't look too weird. Just like that, so hopefully, again, it doesn't look too weird. Ah, damn it. The windows do show up. I was kind of hoping of hiding it so that the windows don't show up. Ah, well, hopefully it doesn't look too weird just like that. If you don't get the money, sad day for you. Up! You go down the pipe. And it leads you up to here. Which you can see that, but you can't get to it. Boing. There we go. You get up there, and there's your randomness. The random amount of inputs to make to get there, or the unknown set number of inputs that you take to get there. Do it like that so it's easy to get the thing also. Yee. Again, the room's not meant to be hard, it's just meant to be a really simple sort of room to get through, because the main challenge is that with the munchers, not anything else. There we go. Get the money and get out. I'm gonna have it be an up arrow so it's pretty obvious also. I'd rather the answer be obvious than not.
Here we go.
Boom. Really simple answer. Now go in the pipe and then you go in the next room. Boom. I wonder what happens if I move that one down
Here we
also.
go.
Is that enough? Not enough height. Okay, so I do need the one extra height. Okay. There we go. I wanted to create some sort of chaos with the bouncing around though, but oh well.
Here we go.
Bounce, bounce, and you're good. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Bounces up and around. Alright, player jumps up here, into the door, and they're in the final section. Which I do need to turn the auto scroll back on, I guess, for actually ensuring that that works out right. Correctly. Actually, I'm kind of interested in setting up something like this here, too, because why not? I don't think that'll be enough to reach the top, though. But it's a good way to test to make sure. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it is enough. I can't do that, then. Oops. Well, I could always do an invisible block, too, I guess, for fun. Yeah! So someone will go here and be like, oh, hey, free monies. Or something. No death, obviously. It's not going to be, like, death like that, easily. Alright, multiplayer room's going to be... Start off with, like, a jump challenge with these. You're going to have to go up and around this wall. And it's, again, just to ensure randomness happens. That's really it. That's all. Once we know it's randomly made, then it's all fine. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 It'll be kind of an easy one to climb down once you go through it. Not too difficult. And this will be set up like that just so it looks nicer.
Here we go.
So yeah, if you're in this room, you jump up there, jump up there, jump up here, and then you jump down here. And then jump up here. That's all. Also, hi there, Poke fan. How you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Thank you for popping on down the stream. Great, how about you? Doing good myself. Just, again, having a good day, trying to set up my multiplayer level to try and be, like, or set up my level to work in a multiplayer fashion. Because, like, right now it's just kind of like, yeah. We're about to, once maintenance ends, I plan on testing something to make sure we can actually do certain multiplayer things, too. Because I'm being told that we don't have to worry too much about a certain thing that I'm worrying about right now. I'm not entirely sure. So I might be doing a multiplayer session soon. Just to ensure. And of course, players will probably do like just bounce straight up to there, around like that. And then go in the fight to get up there. But of course, once again, they'll realize that it just sets up a timer here, more than anything else. The timer will start with him getting caught. In order to make sure that this works well, bomb. On off. It's slightly different because it needs to just be a slightly longer timer.
Here we go.
Because that's how, that way we can ensure everybody gets in that room, you know? So everyone knows what's going on. It also needs to not blow him up like that. Please. Here, let's just move. Stupid you thing. I'll leave the on-off there, and it'll be slightly different from the usual because in multiplayer versus, I'm gonna include a note block here for fun. That's it, nothing special, it's just a note block for fun.
Here we go.
It shouldn't fall into the explosion now, so I'll just start up here because it'll send me in there anyways. So yeah, he goes that. I don't know when that'll happen, but like now it's like a little extra longer because now that goes kaboom and boom! Which will unfortunately cause this to take a little bit extra longer, but I think I have a way around that easily. To be fair, it'd probably be easier just to use a muncher too, because I think a muncher will kill also. Funny how I keep thinking munchers will work very well, and yet I'm not using them like I should. No, I can't do that, because then everyone will die to the muncher over there! Alright, it's fine, it's fine, I can think of something. There we go. No, maybe that won't work. I have to make it the end piece, after all. Here, we'll replace that with that for now, just so I can have this muncher go like a little bit longer. Actually, no, I don't want the muncher doing that, I just realized. If I'm not mistaken, that caused more issues than anything else with the Bob-omb timer. Alright, we're gonna do something else then, entirely. No, turn around like that. And then, once the first one gets hit, it goes up like this for an X period of time until it eventually reaches here. Just forcing it to last slightly longer than, like, non-multiplayer games, you know? Which is really the only thing I care about at this moment. I can't go there. Oh well. And it'll be tied up to a muncher. So now the muncher's forced to stay there!
Here we go.
But it gives more players a chance to enter this room, and that's the point.
Here we go.
They'll enter this room, they'll be running around stuff, and it'll be like, okay, now what? All 4 players eventually reach here. So what happens? Boom. They start shuffling, they gotta start watching that muncher. The other muncher is the timer, which will determine how long the Bob-ombs can do. And eventually... Make a Bob-omb already! Where's the Bob-ombs? I don't see any Bob-ombs here. I am severely worried about the lack of Bob-ombs here. Oh, there it is. Found it! I don't think the Bob-omb worked, did it? Or, I don't think the muncher worked, did it? I just have this weird feeling it's not working. Hang on. Let's test this without the auto-scroll. Because this is bothering
Here we
me.
go.
Does this not kill it? Because I thought it killed it. He's just in range, so this should be visible still, so... Huh. Weird. It's not working. Did I mess something up? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Well, first I need you back there. Let's test...
Here we go.
Alright, so it'll scroll like that. It'll be like that. No, it'll be like this. I forgot. It has to go like that. He will go kaboom. They will start shuffling. Yeah, he'll die. Oh no, it blew it up. It blew it up. So that should work, right? Huh. That's weird. It's like, it's working here. And yeah, it goes... Oh, it didn't fully go up there, though. Wait, what's causing that problem now? Why is multiplayer broken again?
Here we go.
Let's enter through the door so I actually have perfect timing for this area. Alright. It gives players all the time to enter the door. And then they all gotta watch. Once they know, it's a fight to see who can get the first say on it, you know? Alright, so I know which one it is. They'll all line up. And then players fight to get into here. Players will keep pushing each other. Some players may jump to scare them the wrong way. You will die if you go over there, so maybe I should move that slightly. I did not realize players would die over there. Wait, does that happen on all cases? Thinking about it? Like here as well? Just make sure of that. I don't want players to die here. Yeah, all players will die there. Why have I not thought about that yet? That's weird. I don't know why I never thought players would go there. Ads? Ads! Advertisements, why? And there's a bug that will cause players to die. Which is kind of not what I'm hoping for. I really don't want players to die trying to reach in here, you know? But I want it to be so that it's, like, set up this way. So it's like, you have to go that way? But you... The way that bombs are set to blow up, this area will blow up no matter what. So unfortunately, players will, unfortunately, die if they go there.
Here we go.
And that's the problem.
Here we go.
Also, no matter what I do here, that's gonna cause that because of the multiplayer setup. It might be easier just to switch you back to the single... These two for now. There we go.
Here we go.
But that kind of ruins this area for me a little, because I just want to go into... I just want to have it so people can fight to go in here! Without this thing blowing people up! I guess to prevent players from blowing themselves up, there's only one real way to do so. Maybe this'll work! Like this! Which also makes this worthless.
Here we go.
Oh crap, that blew up much faster than I anticipated. Again, this will only work in the case that the bomb doesn't respawn, so you know.
Here we go.
Can you put a cannon on track to prevent people from getting there? Probably, but I kind of want this area to be open for the sake of multiplayer. I want that area to be open for multiplayer, since I want people to fight over this block here. I just don't want players to die going down there like that, you know? Because I want players to fight for that. Also, hi Nocturnal Sakai, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. It's weird.
Here we go.
It's very weird and complex what I'm trying to figure out here.
Here we go.
At the very least, in the single player one, you only die by going up there, so I could block it off in that case. But I need to figure out the best way to put one up there then, if that's the case, because, you know, I currently have this up like this. So I guess if I really wanted to, I could just do something like this. Where is it? I could just have something like this happen so the players don't accidentally go up and kill themselves, you know? Where is you? Something like this is what you're saying, correct?
Here we go.
So it goes up there so players can't just walk up there and die by the stupid of the bomb? Yeah. At least in single-player based formats. In the multiplayer, I need it opened. I want players to be ready to jump on it at a moment's notice. Oh, but then again, actually, no, wouldn't that be better overall for this sort of level? No, that actually would be better for this sort of level overall anyhow, because if the bomb's gonna kill you the moment you go there, I can count that as like a fault, you know? Uh-oh. I'm at the entity limit again. Alright, there we go. And since it's low enough, it won't cause any problems with the whole spawning thing there. It's all good. World peace has been found. Don't use a bomb, use a P and on-off switch. Yeah, I'm already using on-off switches for other stuff. I really don't want to use a P switch to do certain things. It works well like this, but like, players are going to be like trying to fight there for that. First player to get down there obviously wins because they get to go down and make their first choice. Which would be like that. And I want this one to be slightly higher so it doesn't spit coins out of place. There. Not there, anyways. But yeah, I want it to be a bomb that blows us up because this is completely safe for players. Like, I've already tested this one here. This here is all fine. In single player, this will work like this. You stand there, you wait, you fall down, you're all fine. See? It's the multiplayer one that's the problem. It's the multiplayer one that's the problem, because I want people to fight over it. So yeah, by putting the bomb down there, it's probably better. Again, the only real problem would be I don't want the bomb to respawn, so I need to find a way to block its spawn. Which, if I'm smart enough... I know this will add a little bit to the setup that's currently going on, but like, just as a thought... Like, could I push it one more and have this just be fine like this? Oh, hang on. That's actually going to cause a little bit of issues there, I just realized. Alright, moving you, and you. You can go there. No, 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 no. Yeah, I created a new one. I didn't want to create a new one. There we go. Oh, but then it'll go in the... It prevents the spawning, right? Yeah, so I can have the bomb... I can prevent the spawning like that! I just need to make it so that this thing will come in slightly later and it does not start off in its way. That's all. That's it. I just need you to go a little bit more down so it does a complete loop, which will extend the timer, I guess, a little bit. That's fine. Because then you can go like this. So that way, when it goes in like this... Well, first we have to do this. It goes like that, so you can't just go across there. I mean, you can, but then you'll get stuck, and it's not a good thing. It doesn't really help out your case, you know? And then we go like that. And then we go like this. There we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't get me stuck in there. And then you go up, and you pick one. The only problem is now we have that extra area open because I did that. But the bomb won't spawn again because this thing's blocking it, so you know. You know?
Here we go.
It just moves once more slightly over, so it's much more in the center, too. Alright.
Here we go.
And yeah, that goes like that, so it can spawn.
Here we go.
But yeah, the point is, those goes like boom, boom. That bomb is there, and this thing's like completely blocking your way. I mean, you can still jump over it, I guess. Which begs the question, how could I even make this? Does that even block the spawn?
Here we go.
Yes, it does there, but like... would that help in like... I guess this works out as best as it can for now. Yeah, and that's there, so it's all good.
Here we go.
I guess that provides a whole statement of just don't jump over here and you'll be fine because you'll accidentally get caught over there instead. There we go. But yeah, eventually you just need to find a way into here. Once you're in here, well, the player who's down there gets a pick. But then I get to pick next because I'm the next one here. There we go. And now I pick a path I think is the correct one, which I picked this one. And then I get my reward. So that works out best, I think. I need to test it when I know the servers are back up and working. Which, by the way, does anyone know if the maintenance is over? Do you know if we can test this right now or not? Because I'd like to test this to make sure. Because I think that would work very well if we can test this now. I wish I just knew off the top of my head, though. Regardless, I do want to see how the multiplayer section goes here. Or the single player section here first is. Up and around to you. Make sure there's no issues. Actually, I could probably just take a manual look at this point. And yeah, that one can go off right away because I don't really care about how long it takes. It goes like that over here. That ba-bomb. Yeah. Second area is like that. I want to put monies up here just to entice people also. Where's the celebration one? That's not a celebration one. I want to see. How's that look when I touch it?
Here we go.
How's that look when I touch it? Frick, it's not gonna work like that. Wait, how did... I just realized the problem that this will have. That might actually have a problem thinking about it. Because, like, my whole thing is, like, you go down here and you hit that in order to get up here. It becomes something of a time trial now. If you don't get up there, you're dead. Or something like that. Do I want to kill players like that? I don't know if I want to. Also, hi there, Superplex. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully everything's going well with you. I'm Yoshi22. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm usually here playing Mario Makers on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Not usually today. Today is kind of just here because I don't really have much going. I didn't have much. Yesterday I was supposed to stream because I usually stream Sundays and I just didn't. I'm just doing it today because I'm dumb.
Here we go.
That's all. Alright, here's my new idea if you mess up that area. You can still go up here. You just need to figure out a way like that. That's all. Hey, we can keep climbing the vine. Look at that. Look at that! How's stream going? Stream's going pretty well. I'm just here trying to build like my Mario Maker level. I'm hopefully trying to get uploaded today. We're like 90% done at this point. Trying to make sure that the servers are online so we can actually test something, but I don't know if the servers will be online anytime soon or not. I heard it was only 1 hour maintenance, but you know, I'm too dumb to actually go back and check to make sure. But yeah, right now we're building a level here where our objective is to just have like a random muncher shuffler here, and you have to try and figure out which path actually contains the muncher. If you figure out which one contains the muncher, you get to go to the next section. We have to add some platforming sections, though, to ensure randomness actually exists, because Mario Maker RNG set in stone. Oh, and I really need to move this into the center, I feel. Yeah. Server maintenance going on for another 3 hours? So I won't even be able to upload it tonight, would I? Huh. That kind of sucks. Here, let me just take a look just to make sure. I want to see myself if it's still going on, because I heard from some sources it was only going to be like an hour long. So let me take a look. Let me make sure. Servers under deploying maintenance. Server status. Oh yeah, approximate end time's 10 o'clock. That's 3 more hours. Okay, so yeah, We're gonna have to do this tomorrow, the finishing upload part. So I might spend the first part of the stream just uploading this level for everyone who's here. I apologize, but it'll be the only way to actually upload the level properly because of maintenance stuff, which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, but oh well. Really, the only thing that we're debating on right now is whether or not these bombs will respawn. If they're destroyed by the means of, like, a block or a muncher crushing them. That is the question we are at right now. And all that's for is for, like, the multiplayer versus part of the level. Which will be... Well, I need to create something in there for fun, though. Because this will lead to here.
Here we go.
Server maintenance. For all the servers Nintendo needs to maintain. Yes, for all the server that Nintendo maintain. All the one server. I'm also going to move these over here so it just looks a little bit more centered, you know? It's nice when things look centered. Alright. Let's shrink this so hopefully it looks... There, I like that look. I like it like that. And now it's in the center, so you don't have to worry too much about stuff getting in the way or being annoying and stuff. Yay. At least I hope that's how it looks. Looks are very important to me when I build a level. That's why I take a lot of time to just copy even these little blocks that have like little mushrooms on them or stuff like that. Just to make sure it's good. For all the server that run the eShop. Well, I'm pretty sure they're at least on different things, right? Like, this isn't like a system-wide outage, right? Like, they aren't just updating everything. It's just Mario Maker, right? Right? I'm right? Right? Please say I'm right. Also, out of all that, I still have a little bit of space here I can use to play a single room if I really wanted to. And here's the ending, of course. It's very, very important ending. Oh, I thought I had enough space to put a muncher in it, but I don't have enough space to put a muncher in it. All my space got used, sadly. Alright, let's include this so it looks like it's filled in at the very least. And then I can include this for funsies, because why not? Or maybe I should include it like this. So if a player somehow climbs up there...
Here we go.
Ah! I wanted to see if I could put, like, secret monies up here, because secret monies are funny. There are people playing Splatoon right now on other channels you follow. So it's probably not a... It's probably just Mario Maker then, yeah. By the way, can't remember if you asked, but what are you interested in doing troll races with other streamers? Yeah, I'd say I'd be interested. I don't have to adhere to strict trolls whenever you and another streamer want to do a race. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. That sounds like it'd be a fun idea. Don't know if you actually mentioned that to me directly before, but... I do think the idea of doing a troll race would be fun, though. Especially since, like, we're not only facing the creator of the troll, we're also facing whoever is trying to play it as well and see if we can beat them to the end. Sounds like a fun idea. Alright. We have our first section where it has, like, the 30 coin we can get over here. Beautiful 30. And, of course, this wall. This scroll-blocking wall. Yeah. Looks like everything's all good. I want to put more stuff like monies around, though. And I guess I should put, like, a whole multiplayer entrance, a whole multiplayer setup thingy so players know what the heck's going on when they play. I need to make this also a temporary entrance deal, because I want to make it so if players don't enter this a second entrance right away, they immediately lose. I don't want players to, like, be able to cheat, essentially, by, like, dying, coming back, and playing it again. You have to redo the whole level if you mess it up. Also, I just realized, where is my start of this area? Because I need to actually make sure the scroll blocks are set properly. Yep. Come on. There. Nope! Too far. Close enough. Oh, what? Huh? Who? What? Mind setting a Discord server link? You have an invite only can be if you'd like to give it a go. Alright, I'd be fine with that. Again, right now I'm mostly focused on this, so I probably won't join it right away if that's fine. But that's because I'm just trying to make sure that I get this. Oh, how does this room look anyways? Like that. Okay, so if I want to get this to work, I'd probably do that and that and pull you back to, hey, back to here. There, that's enough room, I think. That should look nice, right? There we go. Alright, and now I just need a way to force players into the room.
Here we go.
And yeah, it'll scroll stop like this because of how I have it set up. Boom. Though it is slightly disappointing to see that it extends like that only for there, you know? 1, 2, 3 down, and 1, 2, 3, 4 down. This is not working properly. It doesn't look right. It just looks a bit weird when you notice that one little detail like that. Of course, I could always just go like this. There. Now it looks slightly better, even though you got, like, the extra space over there. Which doesn't make sense to a lot of people. They'll just stand like that and be like, what? And you can still get the 30, so that's all that matters. Huzzah! Alright. Enough of that, though. We want the pipe entrance. I need this to be, like, a temporary one-way entrance. And I know exactly how to do something like that. Question mark block, I think. Wait, is it a question mark block? No, it's a bomb-based one. Like, it blows something up, and then, like, how does that work again? Oh, no, yeah, it is like that. It blows it up, and thus allows something to access it. But then, like, it unveils a spawn blocker. You know? Does that make sense? It'd be like this. Where are they? You. It'd be like this, that. So only one spawns at a time. And like shortly after it goes off, shortly after it's like a bomb goes kaboom and stuff, you know? That sort of deal. Yeah. And then wait, can I put up a bomb under there or no? I don't think I can put up a bomb under there to prevent the bomb from spawning. I don't know, I've never tried before. Where's the bomb? Keep forgetting the bomb's currently set to like instant boom. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Ah, well. Worth a try.
Here we go.
Yeah, it goes like that. He goes like boom. And then I can set up my whole setup. And of course, if you mess it up, you're done for. That's all it really is to say. Otherwise. Because, like, that would do that. Wait, how do I... Hold on, before I go too far, I want to make sure I'm doing this properly. Because I want it to... It blows something up here. We'll do this. The bomb will blow this up. Which will cause... Oh, what am I even trying to do right here? If I hit an invisible block, it should spawn blocks, right? Like a coin-based one, it hits it, it'll prevent stuff from spawning, so I just have it hit like that or something. All I know is that the first time you enter here, it's supposed to be like you can enter here, something blows up, spawn blocker stuff happens, that sort of shenanigans. Yeah? Which is why I need something like this to exist right here. To block the path. But I need it to be through something like this that does that, but then also it's like... Does that make sense? You know what would probably make the most sense is just not do certain things, so... Because I want to also have a pipe, like this. The pipe would be like a little thing in here that would just let you, like, look for fun, you know? It'd be like a, It's like a for fun looksy area if you lose. Like that.
Here we go.
So yeah, you'd be like in this pipe, you'd be coming out of that pipe and you'd just be like hitting the note block instead or something. So this is this would be like the loser's corner. If you lose and you're able to come back in time, you go here and you instead just mess around with it like this, you know? But again, I also need to make it so it only is accessible after the spawn blocking stuff, shenanigans, you know? Because, again, I need this to fall down to block the path of this, which... Yeah, I just need this to come out, unspawn block something. This will end off spawn blocking it, but then it's like, this will get spawn blocked the next time? It's like, complicated thoughts. Maybe something like this, so it's like... Because that... What am I even... Huh. I guess I could have multiple bombs go off. That would probably help out a lot. So it goes like this? But then I don't want it to blow that up like that. It'd be easier if there was a door I could just use, you know? But I ran out of doors a while ago. Okay, does anyone know how I can do a spawn block setup so it's only the first time you enter here does the stuff appear, and then I can like and then afterwards it's impossible. I guess I could do something like this, couldn't I? Like I could just set up ground here, couldn't I? And just do something like this, right? Maybe this is right, what I want to do here. Where's the spring? Because I think a sideways spring would work very well here. Or even a POW block. And then I do this one higher. Set you up like this. Which I guess destroys that, but you know, it wasn't really that important, I guess, right? Because I can just do that. There. There we go. So it goes like that. It falls down the first time, but then, like, it'll blow this up here. Because the bomb blows up ASAP. Because why not? So, like, yeah, the very first time anyone enters this room, it'll be like this. You go in, it goes like this, and it's like, alright, so now we enter here after the spring shows up. And this is just used to essentially determine whether or not, like, you're a loser or not. Because only the first time, the second time you go into here, it'll force the other block to spawn, the climbing, a different one, and you climb up there instead. And that lets you see all the all the winners while you're dead.
Here we go.
So you'd be like, okay, we jump up there, and then you go in the blue pipe, and that leads to that area. But otherwise, this will lead you here, and frick. Looks like I didn't set up this area properly, did I? Hang on, let's see if I can figure this out. It shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. There, that works. That worked much better than I thought it would. Now if a player enters this area, they'll immediately go into there, it'll be fine. Luigi, please get up here.
Here we go.
And that sticks it out to prevent the spawning. There we go. It scrolls like that now when we enter. And then the players fight to get up here. Yeah, that's actually kind of hard to reach. I should make it a little bit easier. This makes it easier. As long as it takes them some time, that's all that matters. They go into here and it all multiplayer stuff begins. Then we got the pipe that leads to 3 random effects which you can play for fun. Ninja? Where are they? Guitar. And we'll do that one. So these are the 3 effects you can play. Yeah. So many effects. Yeah, it won't last too long. Someone's probably gonna get in there. If all 4 players die, though, they'll all end off here, and it'll be kind of funny. Right? And also, to make sure people know it's actually like a you lose section. I'm just gonna have that play. Oh, and you can't leave, also. It just goes like this. Actually, maybe I should just make it that the music can go and there's other stuff happening instead. Just so that there's no noises playing, music's playing. Oh. Yeah. Wait. And I think these only affect the players, so you know. And yeah, the music completely changes from the Ghost House theme to whatever you have here. And you can just mess with everyone as much as you want here. It doesn't really matter too much, though. There's not much of an animation, is it? Here, we'll add Woozy there instead.
Here we go.
Does Versus have 2 rounds? No, it's only 1. I could not implement multiple rounds in it. It wouldn't work out well enough. Like, the way I have it set up, it's only a 1-round thingy. Whoever gets in there first and guesses correctly wins. That's how it is. Versus is a single round option. Once you do it once, it's over. Once you lose, you go here and you just watch the other players, assuming you can make it in time.
Here we go.
You could end off with people just staying there the whole time and like, yeah. But otherwise, you go up and do that. And if you stay here too long, you will die. So don't try and stay up there. Do not try and stay up there. It will not work.
Here we go.
I made sure of it. You can hide in your little area here, though, if you want to try and steal it, though. Like, the smartest thing a player would do if they get wrong is just wait there until someone else claims it. Which, of course, doesn't really mean too much, because it's like, they're gonna try fake jumping, you're gonna fake jumping, and then, like, you might get blocked at some point there. Yeah. And once you get up, yeah. Yeah, 1 round. If all people fail, then you go again, essentially. You have to redo the whole level. Which is fine, because once you redo the whole level, it simply just goes back to here, does the whole setup thingy. You go into here, and it'll let you in there. Because the only reason you go up there is if you have, like, the first time problems, you know? Also, No, I have that to prevent spawn blocking in case spawn blocking is a thing to deal with there.
Here we go.
Yeah. In the single player level, there's 30. Where are the others? There's this area. I'm gonna add some normal coin just because I can. You know, because we gotta make things look nice, you know? Coin. We're getting the coin. Is it still down? It's still down. It looks like it's gonna be down to, like, 10, so... We're definitely not gonna be able to upload this tonight, sadly. Makes me a little sad. 10 where? Oh, 10 here. Which is, like, in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. So yeah, it's probably not gonna happen tonight. I'm probably not gonna be able to upload this tonight, sadly. As much as I want to. Bruh! Nintendo's fault! Nintendo should have done things better. Also, I just had a funny thought. Hang on. These only do single coins if I'm not mistaken, correct? Actually, there's something else I want to do for these ones up here specifically. I think that would be funnier, seeing the coins come out in like a parachute, you know? So it was like this. And you hit those, and it's like, oh. And it makes some noises instead. Yee. Just because it's a little bit more fun that way, you know? And then you get up and you get going. Oh, I should move that mushroom also. There's no mushrooms up there. I need to make it look nice! Mushroom! Mushroom there. And mushroom in here. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I apologize, Nintendo's a butt and just doesn't let us play Mario how we want to online, you know? It is kind of annoying, I swear. I find it really annoying myself. I'm gonna make that, because I don't like that over there. There's one more thing I want to get. Oh, it's right here. I thought I'd have to make a new one of it. I want to put you right there. I think that would look nicer having a bunch of stuff like that. Just random stuff up here, you know? Random nice looking stuff. Exit through there, go through up there. You'll be fine. Though I never quite got the full setup for here, I just realized. Hey! I don't want you down. I want this to be like this. There we go. So the whole top layer is like that weird black pattern thingy for some reason. It's just fun having a bunch of stuff randomly bouncing around the room. It's nice. It's just nice. I could at least do a clear check, though. The clear check seems like we're in a spot where we can do it just fine. I'm gonna switch you to that so it looks like that, you know? Yeah.
Here we go.
If anyone thinks something looks weird, please let me know now so I can adjust my settings. I am kind of just putting stuff together. And also, please don't go up here and you reset your whole progress. That kind of would be annoying. There we go. Bruh. I should probably also fix you, because I'm pretty sure you're, you know, that. And also, I know I was... Oh, wait, I don't have the space! I don't have the inventory space! I just realized. No! I need to figure out how to fix this one right now. No, to be fair, I could probably just stick with this and be probably fine. Because, like, having it go up and down might not be the best thing. Just having the munch on the ground is probably the best to do for that. Okay, how do we make this secret room, though? That's a question I have. Does anyone have an idea of how we should make that room a secret? Because I really want to make it a secret if possible. Like, a secret sort of pipe we can enter? Any thoughts?
Here we go.
It's gonna be after this room, though. And not that room, that's the multiplayer room. It's weird, because I'm using up all the space here. Or actually, what if I just made the blue pipe something I can force people to go through here, and then I have like a secret, and I have like an extra green pipe up here for no reason. Like, just up in the corner like this, you know? Nah, but it looks kind of obvious like that, you know? It's like, oh, there's a secret pipe up there, you know? At least that's how I feel. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, you see that, you think secret pipe? This is what's going on in my mind. Maybe I can make one of these pipes enterable. But I don't want to do that just in case. Because again, the whole reason I want a secret enterable pipe is just for like a fun little bonus thingy, that's all.
Here we go.
Ooh, actually, I should put these in, I should just put these immediately in there. And actually, no, I should have both. In and out. And also get rid of that, because I don't think you're useful. Oh, interesting. I should also have like a silence thingy whenever a person goes in for the guess on their end. So let's do this and have it go like boop, boop, and see how that works.
Here we go.
So that way when you guess, it's a bit thing. Timer 500 seconds. I will still need to do that. Yes, that is true. Okay, I'll just make it so it goes all the way across the ground too. All silences on the ground, so that way you have complete silence as you pick, you know?
Here we go.
When you enter it's silence, it goes like this. And then when you're ready, silence. You go up. Music returns as you get up here. It's perfect. So you got that little bit of a silence set up, but then you got some other stuff. Anyways. I think I'm gonna have it play the sunshine music every time you leave a door or two and enter these areas, you know? But of course it won't last the whole way, it's just gonna be like during the initial shuffle phase, you know? So it's like this. Well, that was fast. Let's put it on this bomb too, just so we can ensure that it keeps going, alright?
Here we go.
Okay, game? Okay, let's add to this spring too. Just so we can ensure we have the music playing! Okay, game? I want the music. Resets every 9 blocks or so. Okay, this thing is not doing it for us right now, and that makes me sad. Maybe you'll do it. This level's a major issue. What is it? Hi, Divine Nut. Also, how you doing? It doesn't have a single Yoshi. Well, I mean, I wish I could include a Yoshi, but I'm not allowed to. It won't let me. I just want this music to do the thing. Just to put the music across the ground? Yeah, that'll totally work. It definitely, doing this definitely won't break the level in any way, shape, or form.
Here we go.
Oh, it actually isn't breaking the level. What the heck? Sound effects don't break the level like this? I thought sound effects would break the level! That is so weird. I didn't think the sound effect... I thought the sound effects would break the level. But this works out perfectly, honestly.
Here we go.
Oh my god. And they're more than 9 blocks, aren't they? Here, we'll do that, and then... I think it should be 9 blocks for it, so it should end as we need it to.
Here we go.
I didn't think so. I thought those things counted as objects. Oh well. It plays sunshine music! No, it works, look. And as you go back, it just switches back. That's all it needs to matter, is it goes back to the Ghost House music. Actually, no, let's just do it the whole way through, because why not, you know? Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna see how many I can grab here. And see how far I can make it go. There we go. And then I can get rid of this because it's not really that important. Alright, let's do this for the next one. Seriously, oh, I didn't realize this is the thing that could happen, that you could do with this. That actually kind of surprises me. I thought these also would make the level, like, you know, unplayable, essentially, as a result. Yeah. But no, it's working. It's working just fine. Alright, let's go. And then the last one's gonna be just the mini boss fight music, because why not? Yeah, but these two are gonna be Sunshine when it starts up. So that way we have a more fitting song for it instead of like, you know, Ghost House music for shuffling around. It's more like an actual like this. Alright, here's your game. Watch and go. It feels so fitting for some reason. Except these three munchers aren't really shuffling all around all that much if you think about it. Three munchers don't really shuffle around all that much, actually. So maybe I should consider something else with that, you know? Yeah, the three aren't really shuffling all that much. That makes the one on the right pretty much always guaranteed to not work, in a way. Huh. Makes me wish that I could set something up there, so it just goes up and down here, you know? Or just something here that I can just use, you know? Yeah. Because what I need right now is... Oh, maybe I could just shrink the wall. Maybe that'll work better. At least in this form of it, in the 3 version. Because at least in the 3 version, it's gonna have more problems like that, you know? Alright, let's see if it shuffles around better now. Instead of splitting up into 3 separate categories. Yep, first it's only one muncher. There, it's a little bit more randomized in how they're trying to get around now. Even though it seems pretty obvious that they're kind of shuffling around, like, not so much, but, like, you know. That one's forever stuck like that, though, huh?
Here we go.
Let me see that again. I want to see what happens again. Hang on. Because when one gets stuck up there, it seems to... No, it's shuffling out occasionally. Okay, yeah, so it does shuffle out occasionally, but there is one that usually gets stuck up there. Okay, that works. Okay. Over here... I'm just gonna start doing the same thing everywhere, because it just is better that way, you know? There you go. Alright, let's go to the first area and put the music on those as well. Alright. So this one will be the same, where players go through and it goes like... You know? Sunshine. Sunshine. And then I'm gonna split them up. I think I have more space than I normally do, but I'm like doing this to be extra cautious because of how, you know, how this system kind of chooses to work sometimes. It just does not like to have 6. Sometimes it does less because you jumped and then thus you accidentally shrunk the distance a little bit as a result, and it just kind of gets weird like that. And yeah, I don't like thinking about it too much. You have more hydration! Okay, fine, I'll take it. Let me just do that first. Take the hydration. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. And I'll drag that to... Actually, that doesn't matter anymore. Because that'll do the end thingy. And then we'll do you here. No, wait. This is the wrong one, though. I don't want this one to be that, though. Because this is the single-player one, I want it to instead be the Bowser Jr. Oh, no. Maybe I'll do this one. I, for some reason, thought it was the Mario 3 style. I was hoping to get the Mario 3, a different one, or a different boss fight theme for some reason. I didn't want that one. Yeah, well, it's gonna be the Bowser fight now, just because of that. Just because music just doesn't work how you want it to. No, not you. Not you! You! Like that. It's still gonna quiet down when you go down there, though. Because that's just how it's meant to be. That time I have it go right on top of it. No matter what happens, you go down. Shh. There we go. Slide her down there. Why slider? Why slider though? I need to make it so people focus, you know? Thus, the best way to make people focus is through that. And I really don't want to apply it to the block. And also, I need to apply you to the door, too. So it happens the moment you exit the door. So it works like that, you know? And of course, yeah, multiplayer you're gonna go through, and it's just like this. It's gonna be the hardest for him, but it just plays Sunshine music, because why not, you know? I could have combined these two in little one, I guess, kind of, but eh. Also, I want to see what happens if I can close this off. I want to see how interesting it acts like this, because I haven't seen that yet. There we go. Alright, let's go. How do you interact like this? Go! Oh yeah, that makes it hard to tell. That can make it hard to tell. I wasn't keeping track, I'll be honest. There's somewhere in there, though! There we go. It lines it all up. And for the multiplayer one, you gotta wait for that. Also, for the multiplayer one, I should probably make it that when it happens, it goes like, you actually have to go down here in order to actually do something, you know? I'm also going to move you slightly down because I want to make sure that this occurs after that. And I can also set the GameCube one right here as a result. There we go. Slightly less, but it's like, it's all fine, you know? It'll only occur once you go down here, so you'll be like stuck there. It'll still play it, but it's like once it blows up, you just go down there and boom, it'll go silent and it'll be like,
here we go.
Pick it! The other guys will still have the Sunshine music up there most likely though. Because I don't think the music should collide like that. But yeah, then you pick a path. And the music will just go back to this. Or actually, no. No. You know what would be better? No matter the situation... Hang on. Damn it, we're out of sound effects! Whatever, I guess I'll just get rid of those then to ensure that this actually is working like this.
Here we go.
So there's your slider, you happy? It goes up no matter what you pick. In fact, we'll do it for over here too, just so it's a bit more consistent, you know? When you're finished, it plays slider no matter what.
Here we go.
Instead of playing the original music. And then when you leave, it'll also be slider. No matter where. In case people somehow get up here too. That's how high it'll go. So if you beat the level with it, you get slider. There you go. Is that good? There you go. There's your slider. Well, we ran out of sound effects, so, you know. Although I could probably make more sound effects by just deleting, like, the top 2 rows here, because I don't think they'll ever reach that high. Let's just delete those rows and just make absolutely certain, you know? Absolutely 1000% certain, you know? And we'll do one like this. Like that. Ah, crap, I ran out again. Why couldn't they make it music at a specific time?
Here we go.
I mean, it'd be cool if that worked like that forever, you know? Anyways, you can touch the top of the flagpole, so the ones on the right here don't exactly matter too much unless players, like, use player jumping to get past other players, really. That's it. That's it. That's really it. And the only reason up there matters is in case players are actually, like, stupid enough to climb up here, you know? And that's it. Like, it's not very often that'll happen, so I'm probably just gonna space it out just to make sure, you know? It's too bad I can't just make it like a grid-like setting, you know? At least not fully. There. That's the best I can do! You're done. You get slider music. Or maybe you should end with Galaxy music, you know? What do you guys think? Galaxy or slider? What do you guys think? Oh, it's Mario Kart. Nah, Mario Kart, nah. We'll have slider, because slider's more interesting. Slider's more interesting!
Here we go.
Anyways, yeah, Bowser. You watch it shuffle. You fall. Time to pick. Pick your path, and you also have to make a good jump. Which then leads to slider. If you lose, damn. You get the slider music still. Doesn't matter. Hey, if you want to die, you really just go like that. Yeah, no matter what happens, slider. Also, there's no more sound effects available. I can't believe I used the sound effect limit. Although it was mostly because I'm dumb and doing that anyways, but you know. Anyways. I don't have any purpose for this room, I guess. This should be the pixel art room. Oh, right, I don't have anything for pixel art. You know, I kind of forgot that pixel art isn't quite possible if you have no blocks for it, you know? Huh. Well, I guess I can kind of try to make something with these and this. Let's see if I can do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, this will be... Actually, hold up. There. There we go. Let's try making that. Up. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And this is very just important to label that like that. So let's just do this. Oh, I forgot about YouTube. Oops. Oh no, there's only one set like that, so I can just do like that. We'll be fine. How will I end off? 1, 2. Up. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does that look too blue, or is it fine? What do you guys think? Blue or fine? Is it too blue, or is it fine? I'm gonna move it so it's like at the very top of it as well. And then include this as like the leaf. Kinda. It's not gonna be the full thing, obviously, because we don't have the space for that. Wait, that's only 1, and this is 2. I'm making some dumb mistakes there. Oopsie. Up. It's like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, there. Alright, does that look good, or is it too, you know, blue? Because the more I do it, the more too blue it looks for me, you know? I could always do the other way around and have it so it's like ice blocks surrounding it. Like this instead. And then make the eyes like a certain color instead, you know? After all, there's a black background. So we could just do this. There we go. Down. Nice contrast. Hang on. I'm just gonna delete you to make it more black. There we go. That probably looks better, right? Even though this isn't SMB3 style, it's gonna work out very well anyways. And of course, it's too bad it doesn't fill up the full thing perfectly. It's like ever so slightly too big, sprite-wise. But it should be fine like this, yeah? Alright, and now we take the image. There! Perfect, I think. It's like that, because that's the best I can do. There's your sprite art! For the level. Again, if I could shrink it a little bit, that would be nice, but... yeah, that room is just slightly too small. Or actually, I technically can, can't I? Because of how this is laid out, I don't think they'll notice this part here. Like, it stops right there. So you can't see it. Only this room would see it, you know? Hang on, let's move this all over like 1. There we go. So it's now that way it's more in the center. And then it can be surrounded by stuff, I guess, as a result. It doesn't look right. The stuff on the right makes it not look right, you know? I mean, it's a muncher, though. It does what I'm trying to set it out to be. Yeah. Even if the servers are back, you still won't be able to play Respawn, so, yeah. I have no way to test it until tomorrow, as I've said. Sadly. I'd like to test it sooner, but obviously not possible with how things currently are. Unfortunately. I wonder, how big is this room again? Oh no, that's a perfect sized room. Damn. Everything's like a perfect sized room set up as much as I can do it! There's not much I can say! I'd love to have something with this, but I have to have that wall be like that. Sucks. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I need to do this. Why can't we have infinite? Well, I'm gonna see what happens. What do you guys like more? Do you like that image or the other one? This one? This? Or like this? Like this? Or this? Because again, the whole point, Muncha. Muncha in the background.
Here we go.
The first one?
Here we go.
So more like, hang on. So more like this then, correct? Both are bad? Neither one's look, I want to have a Yoshi, but I can't have a Yoshi. Why not space it out towards the middle? Also, hi, SM Piano, how you doing? What do you mean by space it out more towards the middle? This is literally all the space I have in order to make thumbnail art. That's all I have. I don't have any more space! This is all I have! Oh, you mean like this? Wait, you mean like this, correct? Like that? Because there is a problem with that being, like, again, that this is a completely open thing, and this is completely like that, unless you don't care about the border too much. If the border isn't a problem, then that would work out fine. I almost forgot! These all have to have money in them! Do not copy Luigi. We already had 100 Luigis in a different game. It would be a bit troublesome to suddenly have 100 Luigis in this game, you know? Alright. There we go. Oh, and I guess I should make these coins as well, because coin. Because money! And you can hold the money, right? I cannot hold the money because there's too many objects. Hang on, let me test something. Yeah, I can only grab the money if there's, like, enough objects. Dang. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Here we go.
Anyways. Boom! Here's your one up. It turns into an object when you put it on there, you know? So it kind of makes sense. Here, we'll do something different then. I want something to be in this claw because I think it'd be cool for it to have something at the end, so... One up! One up is not counted, its own entity limit. So now we end with the one up there. Spike ceiling final room, probably not. Actually, that gets me wondering. Yeah, you can disable the music if you want for the, that. Huh. Actually, no, this will be easy to do. I just need to move you guys over here, right? As well as this. And this, because those aren't going to be doing much, I think. I don't know. You know what? It would be easier. Let's just go start erasing some of these up here that'll never be used. There we go. These won't be used! At least I think they won't. There we go. There we go. There we go. That might work better. Put a mushroom on the second high door for decoration. That'd also be not a bad idea, I guess. Hang on though, I want to delete one more row of this. Just so I can have more slider! More slider! Ah, dang it. Too much slider? Nonsense! More slider! Players will never be able to jump that high anyways. I think. More slider at the end is more important. Alright. There, we have enough. We don't have enough slider, but you can never have too much slider, you know. So this works.
Here we go.
This works. I do wish we could put like a. Oh, can I not put that in there? Oh, you can't put that in there because of the with the claw in the way. Yeah, it deletes the mushroom in there. So if I do it like that, I can't have the thing, sadly. No trolls! No! The Maker community single-handedly made the slider theme unenjoyable for you. Yeah, for me it's the ending and the losing theme if on the final level. But I understand why it can be unenjoyable. I still enjoy slider theme. I'll never not enjoy it. For the most part, though, this level features Delfino Plaza, though, so it should be fine. Like, most of the level is Delfino Plaza. The slider's only at the very end. And mostly because Vince Poor really wanted it. Alright, I think we're ready to test this. Obviously not ready for online because that's not available. But at the very least, we're ready to test it. If we complete the testing, we can prepare for online for next time. I would prepare for online now, but obviously there's no time for that, sadly. Level building stream? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I was supposed to do it on Sunday, but again, I couldn't do it Sunday. I was busy, so I'm doing it today. Why isn't online available? Maintenance! Nintendo decided to do maintenance today. I mean, at least it's fine for me. I'd rather than maintenance Monday than Tuesday because I'm not technically playing online today. I was just doing level building. I still wish I could include a secret pipe that someone can enter somewhere, though. That's the only thing I wish. Wait, I didn't do it here yet, I just realized. Right? Oh, no, they're there. Never mind. I was a little worried that those weren't existing yet, but they're right here, so it's all fine. There you go. There you go, there you go. There. No, you go there. There's no slider for this one. It's just Ghost House and that. And absolutely no death in the platforming section, because, you know, that would be dumb. Who'd want to die in the platforming section, you know? When the level's not even about platforming. There we go. They're all worth monies. And I should have this carry money because it can.
Here we go.
Yeah. At least I made it so you can still get up from here. At least I still made this possible, even if it's hard. Ah! There you go. There you go. What kind of level is this? Maybe already answering your death. Well, I haven't responded to you specifically yet, but I guess the way to put it is it's kind of a minigame level. Let me show it off by entering through the multiplayer version here. Clear check next, that's what, you know what, yeah, I'll just do it with the clear check. We'll do it with the clear check, since I just need to, like, well, at this point, I'm just kind of adding stuff to the block, so it just seems a bit nicer, though, so. Once I finish designing it, I'll show off what the level is. It's a multiplayer level? No, it's more of a single-player level, but I did include a multiplayer version of it, where players are trying to, like, compete, but it's like a one-time thing. It's not built for multiplayer. Like, you play multiplayer, you're doing it for fun. Like, as a one-time thingy. Alright, what else do I add for design purposes, though? Because, like, this here's all fine. I'm perfectly happy with how this looks. And so is here. You know, I think I'll add a background to these areas. But I don't want it to change too much. I just want it to add, like, the windows, you know? Just add, like, the windows into here, you know? But inside here, it's just going to be the complete black that it has been before. Here, it's just the windows for the shuffle section, though. But it's only for here. Muncher pixel art! Yeah, we have Muncher pixel art here. Because the level's based upon Munchers, so I thought it best to be able to Muncher pixel art. We had this room, and I had no purpose for it. And I felt like pixel art just made sense, so we just made the pixel art. And as you may or may not have guessed, I can't put anything in the top half of this level. It would break the level if anything goes up there. I do want to include something over here, though. No, not like that. I just want to include some of you so it looks like it's a little bit of like a thing, you know? There we go. I'm also gonna make this a box. Or I'm gonna make this, yeah, I'm gonna make this style, because I can. I wish I could drop some of these at the beginning here so I could include it as part of it, but eh. Alright, let's do this. So it looks more mysterious, like you're actually entering the place.
Here we go.
There, it's got some aesthetic level. It's got some level of aesthetic to it. Look at that. Where's the clock? I want to use the clock as an aesthetic here. Do I not have clock? I don't think I have clock anywhere. There's something else I just realized too that I want though. At the end of the level, you're gonna be right... Oh, I can't put that there. Well, that's kind of sucks. Well, then what do I do here? Now I'll include you there just because I can. Alright, where's the clock? I need this clock, it's very important. There, I found the clock. That was actually pretty simple. Clock! I swear this game has stupid limitations sometimes. Yeah, I believe it has really dumb limitations as well. Alright, you're coming with me. I'm gonna drop you right there because I think that's a nice spot for the mushroom. I don't want it to be there, but I want to place it right there. No, like there instead. I do still appreciate how we can copy these things like this, though. Very nice. I like how you read my message the other way around. It totally worked. To be fair, my mind... That's just how my brain put it together. I know I got it wrong, but I'm like, I'm just gonna go with it. It's not that big of a deal. But it's just my mind mixing up words and being like, no, this still works out. We're going with it. I don't care. It works. This is fine. I'm still surprised again that I could put these up here, though. I didn't think that would work. You know, yeah, I'm gonna leave this as a Shelmet just because of the fact that the Shelmet's, like, kind of symbolic of this level and what you're doing. If you don't have a Shelmet, you can just kind of get a new one every single time you reach here. It doesn't matter if you lose it or not. If only you can play some funky music with it. I can't, though. It's fine. We got everything good here. There's nothing aesthetic I can really include here without messing stuff up, unless I do something like this. Which actually, you know what? No, I want to do this now. Look at that. I like that like that. I know I can't do it for the top step, but at the very least for, like, here, I think that would not be a bad idea. There we go. But I have to move it one more down, pick it up in this case, because then it looks like it blends in kind of with it there, you know? Yeah. Just blame the autocorrect. It's all autocorrect's fault. Why are the servers down? I don't know! Nintendo likes to update stuff at the weirdest times! Whenever everyone's playing the game. Although I'm not doing viewer levels today, so be thankful at least it's not taken away from that, you know? I'm just doing my level building because I wanted to build this level. I wanted to get the level done. Why is the level not done? You thought I wasn't getting any more updates? Well, they apparently like to make sure that people still don't upload their cheated levels, you know? They seem to be really against cheated levels to the point there, even though they don't want to update the game anymore, they're still gonna destroy all your cheated levels, no matter what. Out of curiosity, what does that do? Oh, that does something. I'm not gonna do that because I don't like how it looks, but, you know. It's interesting to see. If only I could get something to hang from the ceiling that was, like, purely decorative. And I don't mean vines because I would, like, the only way I want a vine to work would be something like this, and that breaks the level. So no, not like that. I guess I could include decorative skulls. Technically. There we go. How's that look?
Here we go.
Those skulls look nice, or do people think it looks bad? I can't add it like that because this is in the way. Let me try this. There we go. Get up there, you!
Here we go.
There, how's that look for everyone? Do people like that or no? No, I need to move the thing one more. To the right. Hang on. You like the mushroom platform one better? Wait, what do you mean the mushroom platform one?
Here we go.
Like, I just have skulls going up like that because I can, you know? Mushroom platform decorations? Alright, let's see if I can, like, get what you're saying here. You're saying something like this, correct? Remember that I have to do it like that or else it'll actually interfere with the whole level. I can't go any higher than that. Like, does that look... Did people like that? Is that fine? Yeah, I guess it looks kind of fine. But I'm only doing the 2. And in this case, I will do the 2 again, but I'll do like 3 this time because of like that setup, you know? 4 technically if you count this one, but you won't be able to see that one that easily. But that's because of its startup setup, you know? It only starts like that. Yeah. Oh wait, why does that look like that? What did I color it? Okay, yeah, there's an issue with the design of those one-way platforms. I need to figure out what I designed it as. Let's see here. Yeah, square, dark, pillar. Square, dark, pillar. Gotcha. Oh no! I deleted the most important part of the level. Hopefully this doesn't delete anything. Alright, we're good. There, you can see them all right there. But first I need to recreate you. You're very important. You are very important. This final one, I'll just include the 2 because I think it looks better this way. Actually, in fact, let me just delete those 2 and just do that, you know? There we go. It doesn't look quite as good because it's a one-way instead, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I could just include more one-ways over there. Yeah, but I can't add flamethrowers. Unless I get rid of some stuff. Here, let's do this. Get rid of you. Create a wall here. And then we'll add some flamethrowers here, because why not? I just need to find a way to alter this so it works better. Hey! Hang on. Moving stuff there. How would a bridge look as a roof? Well, I think it deletes the ground first, doesn't it? Yeah, it deletes the ground, so I couldn't do that. Thought it was to be death for soft lock? Yeah, but now this thing does it, you know? So... is there really any point? It just doesn't seem like there's as much of a point now, you know? Here, I'll leave this so it's only one, since I don't think the randomness is as important to deal with in this sort of style, so I'll just do this instead. So if you want to get up there, you gotta bounce off those blocks to hang up there to try and jump up there instead. And that makes more space! Since that doesn't really need as much, it works out. There we go. And now you have that double setup right there. Not working with me. It's not collaborating. There we go. Get up there!
Here we go.
So that becomes more of a flamethrower death battle-like thingy, you know? You will connect like that so it looks like it's actually, like, a part of it, you know?
Here we go.
There we go! Oh, and no bridge.
Here we go.
You can place the ground back after the bridge. Let me see. Hang on. Oh yeah, we can. Hey, I guess that kind of works for that type of room. Specifically these rooms up here, though. Alright. I'll re-add my mushroom up here, though. Not that. The mushroom. There. There we go. It doesn't actually look too half bad. Let me try in a room that's a little bit more, like, open, though. Alright, you go there. Drag it across to there? Yeah, that's as far as I can go. It works. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's how the room looks now.
Here we go.
Except I'm kind of... Hang on.
Here we go.
Wait, what's happening? What did I leave up there? What am I leaving up here? What's up here? Line. Yeah, I'm having troubles finding where that line is. Sorry, I can't see it right now. There it is! There we go.
Here we go.
It's fixed! And now it just looks like that, the room. You fall down, you get a shellmet, you go up a path. There we go. Alright, if I do any more, I feel like I'll be over-designing it at this point, so I'm gonna try and stick with that, and we'll do, like, essentially a version 1 upload thingy, but not actually upload it because, you know, not allowed. Right? Why is it deleted, though, anyways? Yeah, we're gonna copy some mushrooms up here so it looks like it's a little bit more untamed, you know?
Here we go.
There you go. Wait, no, we need something else up there. Actually, I just realized. There it is. And what did I delete as a result? Just some of those, that's fine. You can get up there, it'll be fine. I just want you. That's all. Out of curiosity, though, can I even do this or no? Yes, I can, actually. First, I should definitely move everything out of the way, though, that I want to keep. And then we can do that. Then we can move you three over to here. And then we'll just copy you two over. And that way we can pick you back up and you'll be like that and all good. As for you... Well, I already got a bunch over there, so it's not really that big of a deal. I just need the one here, that's all. I guess I could have... No, I'm definitely good. No, we're good. We're good. It just looks a little bit empty here, you know? Just want to add a little something. There you go. Look, that looks kind of nice. It looks kind of randomish. Kinda. Not fully. But, you know. Random enough that it feels like it was unintentional, in a way, you know? Which is kind of what we're aiming for with the design here. On top. Wait, why can't I copy you? Oh, this is... I know what this is. Alright, let's see. I want to see if I can do something with this. Just to make sure we can get this working. You're going to put you down there, and it works. See? There. No worries. No worries! There. And then I can put you up there with the other... Well, I don't really want a clock up here. I'll be real. Clock is just too much, you know what I mean? The clock is just too much to put up on top. Lights, however, they're good. We like lights. Well, I'm putting a light right there. But not a clock. Alright, the only thing I want to do is like an alternate setup for here, I guess. Which I guess I could include more money down here if I really want to. Because, you know, money pit. Why not?
Here we go.
I can jump up into there, though. Which makes it a little weird. But I guess considering how it, like, forces you to, like, think over your move, essentially, and, like, try and, like, figure out what you're doing there. Yeah. And then I can include secret money. Hang on. Out of curiosity. I don't think anyone's ever done that before, where it's like that.
Here we go.
So this will be the first of its kind. Oh, it's just a coin? Screw you, game. Screw you. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, instead, we'll take a 1-up instead, okay?
Here we go.
There you go. There you go. And it's a theme. There you go. Boing. There we go. No schmiles? No, I don't have the stuff for it, right? Oh wait, I have enough for a thing actually, so let me include that. Yeah. The perfect thing to put there. No questions asked. Same goes for this coin. Actually, out of curiosity, I wonder if... Hang on. It's gonna be all the above in there.
Here we go.
But you can't... Oh, it's winged. You can tell it's winged. Damn. No, I want to keep the parachute. I just want to get rid of the wing. That's all. I just want it to be so it's not so obviously, like, you know, like that. You just go like that, and it's like... Aw, I was gonna be like, it makes a parachute if you leave it, you know? Bad idea, Mario Maker type game, but for a fighting game? What do you mean by type game? Alright, we go up here. And then it just scrolls over, and you got the last you got the section here. No, you do not mean the Smash Bros. Stage Maker. What? What do you mean by type game, though? And yeah, I really like how that works for that all, so... Let's beat the level. Let's beat the level now. Oh yeah, I haven't really decorated this area much. Let me add something for decoration here first. Just cause why not? There you go. Need one more so I can at least get you in there. And then I'm gonna include some of you with money, cause why not? And then we'll include 2 down here, cause why not? Yeah. This is the multiplayer versus area, so if people do this, they're just kind of doing it because why not? Honestly. Yeah.
Here we go.
Most people are probably gonna skip this area and go straight to here. But it looks like it's an actual level-like design, you know? And you get so much money from colliding with all those. Wait, those two don't have money in them. And there's also not enough. There we go. There we go. There's our little race battle thingy here. And you can have that on top, because why not? Alright, now let's go finish the level. Hang on. Position you just right. There we go. There we go! Prepare to upload. We're not actually uploading, though. You made a rice cooker level. What? Rice cooker level? Cool. Alright, let's go. Again, I probably won't upload this, even if the servers were online, until we can test, like, the multiplayer pipe, but, you know. At the very least, we're gonna test out this version of it. And I'm gonna get every monies in this run while I can. Frick. I wanna get every monies while I can, please. There we go. 31 monies! Let's go. Anyways, this is the only level idea I had right now. I don't really have much level ideas, I'll be honest. Wait, frick, I wasn't paying attention! Which one's the one that's... I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. I'm taking a guess. I took a guess. And there's a bug. And there's already a bug. If one doesn't get taken, that could lead to a potential guaranteed loss. I don't like that. What is with that? What happened to have caused it to have not gone? Yeah, why did it not go? Where'd it get stuck? Weird? Huh? Yeah, let's just try the upload right now. Let me just try it again. Maybe it'll be fine. That fireball will forever go like that to make sure those two blow up at the exact same time. It is the only way. Those guys respawning isn't a big problem to me, though, thankfully. Alright. I think I got an eye on which one's the wrong one, but I can't fully keep track of that. Alright, go! There we go. And as expected, the music changed back. It's all good. We're all fine. Oh. That might be a problem. That is definitely a problem. I forgot the spike shelmet. I forgot the spike shelmet was a thing. We're in Area 2, right? Yeah, we are in Area 2. This is an easy one to thankfully fix, though, because all the Area 2 stuff is just like, I just gotta force damage before leading the player into the room, you know? That's really it. That's all. That's all. There you go. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'll include this to make sure players don't accidentally die to that. And boom. There, now you'll fall in without getting... You'll fall in, you'll lose your ability, you'll lose it. It'll be all fine, you know? All the way over here, I guess I've just got to build a separate sort of, like, exit area, you know? Hang on. There we go. And we'll include you there so it looks nicer. And also include that so people don't, again, accidentally kill themselves.
Here we go.
See, at least people won't die now. It just kind of exists there, you know? Though now that I see how empty this room is, I think it needs one little thing. There. Doesn't that just complete the room? That little arrow right there? The room feels so much more complete with that. But no, I actually do think I need to at least add something like this, though. We'll just have it stick down like that. That's all. Same goes for here, but like... There we go. Better. Perfect.
Here we
It
go.
adds a little bit more character to it. But just a little. Not too much character. Also, I never edited those areas properly. This is why we always take a look at stuff! Because I'm never gonna be right. Ah! Alright, where's our thing? That gray pillar. Got it. That gray pillar. I don't know what I'm trying to get there. Whatever. Gray pillars. Pillars. Clearly not going low enough, though. I also killed up all the music in the middle, which makes me a little sad, though. Alright, hang on. We gotta do one more thing also, I just realized, too. Boom. Alright, time to re-add the silence. There we go. The Kame kickbox is big enough when he has a mushroom. You can get hit without the Goomba not taking any damage. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I can't do that, actually. I just realized. Oh, no, yeah, I can, but it's like, that's the wrong one. I'm dumb. There we go. That's what I want. Because I can go like that. But without the windows, please. I don't want the windows to show up. Yet. The windows show up underneath here. There we go. No, I think that looks actually better like that. Let's pick those up a little, yeah? There we... No! Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's get you across here. Bug's been fixed, we're fine. There we go. The bug has been fixed, and the design has been also altered and fixed. Boom. It's good. No worries. Let's beat the level now. Let's see. Gotta make sure you save properly. There we go. Nah, dang, it's a little too far over, I think, now. Hang on. A little bit more, it feels like. There we go. Something about that feels right. Something about that just feels right, you know? Alright, beat the level now. That mushroom's gonna continuously bounce over there, sadly. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's beat the level. Ah! There we go. Alright, keep track of the one on the right! I also just realized that they're not gonna be perfectly leveled up like that, or something, leveled around, like... There's a thing I missed, that's all. Design-wise. Anyways, I know where to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what? There's a few things. Damn it. Ah! Where? I want to copy U's. I want to start putting U's in these rooms. So it goes like that. It goes until the end of the red. No, the end of the red. That's one more. There we go. Okay, so it goes up that corner. I just need to... Hang on. There we go. It looks better. I want the background like that. Or whatever. I'll just reconnect you later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There, you're reconnected. See? It's all fine. It's all fine. No worries. No worries. No worries, level. Alright. You are now that. You now go there. And now drag you down there. To the end of the red. And drag you to the next one! To the end of the red. Alright, now we're good. To the art! Wait. Art? Art. Art! To the art! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's too much. No! No! It's hard to get this positioning. There we go. Alright, let's do the upload check, which ain't gonna work still. And then, there's no worries anymore, right? Go boom. There we go. I like having the players immediately go into that because it just messes with them, you know? Alright. We're watching it. I'm watching it. Alright, I know which one it is. I forgot the thing on the bullet bill launcher to prevent players from dying. I keep forgetting the anti-suicide. I really need to this is why I keep checking over the levels over and over and over! Did you know you can make an invincible enemy with a flying Buzzy Beetle on top? I mean, you can walk on that enemy. Don't know if they're invincible. You could technically still kill them. Alright. We have enough space, thankfully. Alright. You do that, and you also spit out monies, because I said so. Hang on. Damn it. There we go. There, we're good. You go up, and we'll get you to the other one. All to prevent people from accidentally killing themselves via a bomb. The fact that I have 4 of these and have to focus on each and every one of them makes it a bit troublesome every single time. Womp, Superstar, Fire, Crunchy Ball, falling off screen, etc., etc. It's not invisible. The only way it can't die is by stomping. Yeah, there's so many ways you'd be able to kill them, you know? Like, there's crushing, there's Koopa Shell. Koopa Shell's probably one of the most common ways to get something killed, honestly. Koopa Shell! Koopa Shell specifically. Koopa Shells fits a lot of the descriptions of what can kill, you know? Koops are pretty good at murder. If you're wondering why that shell is like that, it's because the shell literally is like forces multiplayer versus to go to the top pipe. That's all it does. By preventing something from happening. Anyways, we should be good now. Let me watch it. Wow, that one does not bounce at all. Look at it not bounce. The one down below. What a weak shuffle. What a weak shuffle! Also, I want to point out within all three of the tests, it's been in all three locations, the blank. The blank has been in all three locations. Right now it's in the center. That's why I believe the RNG works there. So yeah, there I lose it, and I just continue. So it's all good. Good that I lose it, because otherwise, that. And that's just there because in case you get stuck there, I'll be honest. Boom. That sets up more random, and now you've got 2 keys and 3 blanks. There'll never be a 3-key scenario. But now you just gotta watch one of those 2. You don't have to watch them both, just as long as you can keep track of one of them. And I kept track of them both. Thankfully. I kept track of them! And I fricked it up again! The level's not ever gonna be completed because of small little dumb mistakes. You know what? I'm gonna do this setup because I think it fits better. You know. Okay, where's my sound effects? Because now I deleted one. You do that too, correct? Yeah, you do that as well. So I want this to copy it, cause. But the 2 in this room will not do that, so it forces players to actually make a big jump. As an extra difficulty, you've got to learn to actually jump. Which is a really dumb idea, but I don't care right now, honestly. Upload! Nothing can survive. No, you're wrong about that. Koopalings, Bowser Jr., Bowser, as long as they have wings, they can survive falling off the map. There are things that can survive falling off the map. It's the wings that specifically allow them to survive, though, because when they fall off the stage, they instead just start flying, you know? It's so weird that one of them just gets stuck there sometimes. Keyword sometimes, not all the time. Oh, it fell! It fell! I wasn't paying attention to the other 2, I was only paying attention to the last one, which was a key. So I don't know which of the other 2 is which, honestly. All I know is the middle is a key. Oh, Bowser Jr. won't die, the Koopalings with the keys will die? Oh. I thought the Koopalings lived. At least that's what I'm remembering anyways. Alright. Well, I want to see you fall also. Look at that. Funny key! Alright. Let's get in the door. Boom. Alright, 2 keys, 3 blanks. That's 2 more blank, or that's 2 more blanks added in. Being shuffled in. Can anyone keep track of where they are? Does anybody know? I've only kept track of 1 so far, and I don't even know if I'm correct on this one, I'll be real. I'm still trying to keep track of it. There, I got it. The one I got track. Alright, let's get down. 3D World isn't real. 3D World was never real. It was all part of your imagination. Also, I messed up again. Again. So it didn't even matter if I did that or not. I messed up again. Anyways. I need that to go down. I can't have it continuously go up and down like that, just in case. I want to move it a little over here now, looking it over, though. Just because why not, though? It's just because why not? And then I'll just have this drop down there because I can. And the whole pit's just like that. Does it look weird? Maybe. Yeah, it looks weird. I'm gonna give it the ground back. No, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the ground back, but I'm just gonna leave it so the pipe's like that, you know? Like that. So that way you fall out here, you'll still probably land in it.
Here we go.
So it'll be more like that, you know? And then you're more likely to manipulate it, so that, there you go. You're more likely to get good RNG manipulation. Which is what I want from that section. I want that to be more easily RNG manipulatable, because then at that point it's like, you know. I don't like it. There. There we go. Alright, prepare to upload! And actually work this time, please. I really like that. Come on. Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready, game? Thank you. There. Alright, I'm just gonna hold right and then I'm gonna watch it. I'm watching the dud. I'm keeping an eye on that dud. It's kind of easy with 3 if you think about it, though. Kind of easy. It's on the right. Dud's on the right. The dud is on the right. I mean, if you didn't get this, you'd still have a 1-3 chance of guessing. Hang on. There you go. You only learn as you go up. And you're protected from the other side, too. This one's gonna be a hard one to actually, like, speedrun, I feel. That bomb exists for fun, also. Don't question the bomb. He has no purpose. Alright, let's watch the last 2 on the left. They're both stuck in the corner right now, actually. Oh, wait. No, one fell. One stuck in the corner. Oh, they fell out of the corner. Shit, I think I lost track of them. I don't know. Does anybody know which one has a key? I have a guess, but I think I lost track of them at one point. Oh, whatever. I guessed right! The worst part for me is the fact that I have to actually go through this every single time and, like, just figure out how to actually get these. I have to guess them all. I have to get them all right first try. There we go. There we go. Last one. Final challenge. There's only one. They all look the same! I left the right side open, but I think the right side being open makes things more interesting in this case, because I realized with 5, oh, there's a problem there, though. Uh-oh! Yeah, it broke at the very end. Something broke here. Makes me a little sad. Let's see how this goes again. How could it have broken? We were right there! Oh yeah, before I do that, I actually still want to actually shrink this one, honestly. I want it to be like a tighter location. There.
Here we go.
Alright, what caused it to break? I'm curious. I'm not even watching them right now. I'm just trying to look at the other chapters to make sure they work. It looks like it's fine. Because the problem was with the cloud specifically, I'd say. Didn't carry it far enough. Or something. And that time it pushed the last one away, because it was too fast. Maybe the cloud's just too fast? Push the cloud back one and have you face to the right. See if how that helps.
Here we go.
Weird. Alright, you're gonna bounce around. See if that affects it again now. I want to pull that back, actually. But, eh. It seems to be fine. But then it just... Huh? And where's that aw sound effect coming from? Did it kill one of them? I think it killed one of them. Let's add 2 more to that. I need to make sure that this works. It's choosing to not work all of a sudden. All that effort, and it's just like, yeah, no, there was secretly a problem this whole time, and you messed up, you stupid, you failed, and I'm disappointed in you, and I'm very sad now. It's like, it's disappointed in me. Good thing we're doing these tests now. That's why these tests are very important. Boop. Make a bomb. There we go. Made a bomb. No, it's still too fast. That's weird. Alright. I got a new idea for these now just because of that. I need to be forced on a timer like this. So when it's blue, or when it changes the... Wait, how did that work? Let me take a look at this. All I know is that stuff's not working as intended anymore, and it makes me sad. Alright, you're gonna go like that. You're gonna mix around. It's gonna take a little bit longer each run, sadly, as a result, but it's the only way to guarantee that it works. Because it goes boof, boom, boom, boom. There we go, there's the bomb. Alright, they all line up. No, that going down there is fine. No, that was too soon, actually. Alright, let's try it like that and see how that works out.
Here we go.
That's not choosing to work out properly. Everything just stopped working! No! The fish are the best distraction of them all. They exist solely to distract. Alright, so that works there. And that works like that. And then we can go down and do this. And guess which one that it is. Okay. That might work best. I'm gonna try and implement that for all these now. Which, thinking about it here, may not work nearly as well in some cases. Hang on, gonna copy you over here. Where is that muncher? No, it's not a muncher in this case. That's a problem, actually. I guess I could still do this. But I have to replace this with, like, the 2 blocks, you know? Somehow. I mean, I guess I can always do this, too, if I have to. Wait, no I can't, because it's out of space! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll just have you go like that so I can go like... No, but then that would let people go back in the pipe! Oh no! Oh no, so many problems just popped up and I'm so not sure what to do as a result! Also, you're supposed to be like this, I thought. So let me just fix that right now. I thought I made it like this. Because multiplayer reasons. Hang on.
Here we go.
Yeah, because then it becomes... Oh no, I can turn that into a muncher now, it's fine. I can turn this into I can turn that into a single muncher now, it's fine. Alright. Hopefully this works. I have it set to turn around, right? No, I just pulled it back one. Yeah, okay, I just pulled it back one, that's all. Yeah, I'll pull it back a second one just in case, though. Just that those two spawn at the exact same time, always. Alright, hopefully no more problems, okay, game? Please? How did it become like this? Also, these can no longer be like this as a result. So players will always have to jump up here. Because this simply does not work. It's you. Like that. So that way, only when it turns blue. Oh, why is that red even there, actually? I just realized. I haven't been using the reds there for a while now. Huh. Maybe they're just crazy. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I should stop being crazy. Think that'll work? Like if I just became sane for once? Like everything would start cooperating? Maybe. But I'm too crazy to even consider it anyway, so yeah, no. Let's see. There we go. It's daytime. But moon! You can make, why, the moon can exist technically during the day. I don't care what people say about Mario Maker stuff. Make the moon exist in the day. It's happened before. Oh yeah, I forgot to move those back also, but, mostly that. I want to get rid of that. It's not useful. It's really not useful. This block. It's really worthless. Say on the water? Underwater moon! Do an underwater moon. That would make it the darkness level, wouldn't it? I'm sure you'll be fine. Underwater dark! That's what you need. You need an underwater darkness level. Blasta Mecha Koopa. What? I haven't been fully paying attention to the chat, sorry. I know. Okay, hang on. There we go. Alright, let's get this level correct this time, please, game? I would like that, thank you. Alright. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. I made a mistake. One extra mistake. Where did I put that mistake? It's right there. Well, we found the mistake really fast, though, at least. Alright. A little to the left. A little. There we go. Go! Bing. Bow, bow, wow. I turned something on for a second, sorry, because I was trying to prepare for, like, a raid. Because I'm basically trying to prepare for a raid right now. Because we are basically at the end of the stream. Sorry about that. No, that's not how I want to open it. That's not how I want to open it. Where's my stuff? There we go. Alright. I'm trying to look for someone who we should raid at the moment. As we go through this level. Hopefully no more errors pop up. I'm watching you. Alright, it goes down and around. Goes up like that. What happened? Something happened. Something happened again! And it bothers me. Did I forget to add something to it? I forgot to add something to it. That was it. I'm stupid. There we go. I forgot to add Muncher. That one has Muncher. Also, do we know if the online's working again? Because I'd like to try the online before we do anything. I'm just wondering. It may be available. Who knows? I'm gonna test. Alright, Course World, are you gonna work or no? Looks like Course World is up, so if anyone wants to join in and help me test this in Versus, I'd appreciate that. Please say something before joining, though. Oh wait, I picked random. Frick! Hang on. Take it back out. There we go. We're gonna test this in multiplayer, so anyone wants to join in, do so. If you don't have me on the friend list, add me on your friend list or something, I don't know. We're testing this online right now because we have to get the opportunity to do so. And then I'm gonna get off because I did definitely going too long, I feel. Boop-ba-doop. Also, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because I need to turn on a fan here. Hang on. Okay, I am now back. Anyone who wants to join in, I do actually need someone to join in if possible. If you can't, that's all fine, but you know. I am looking for anyone who needs it, who wants to join so I can at least test this though. I need help testing. If I can't, I'll probably just save the level for a different day then. Also, my water got really hot, so I just got new water. Alright. Do you like my pixel art, the Muncher? It's nice Muncher pixel art. So beautiful. I didn't have the full space to upload it. Sorry about that. I wish I could have. My water got really hot. What is this summer behavior? Yeah, I had really cold water in here, and then my water just felt really warm all of a sudden. I was like, this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Should probably do something about that. And then I did. That's what we're doing. That's why it's like this right now. Alright, let's test this out. Make sure it works. If it doesn't work, then we've got a problem. I mean, we probably already have a problem, but we're just trying to make sure that the whole respawny thing doesn't happen, you know? At least that's what we're trying to confirm. Once we confirm, we'll go and, yeah, that would be it. Ready. Bow, 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 bow. Run for it. No! I mean, try to break the level if you want, though. We have to go in the top pipe. See, I told you. Go, go, go! Listen, I'm trying to just see if the respawn happens. You pushed me in! What the heck is this? Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Alright, in we go. Frick, I couldn't keep track of them in time. The on-off switch already changed, huh? Didn't work how I thought it would. So what do you think happened to have caused the on-off switch to have changed its state? After all, it's not supposed to be in this state right now. Right now, it is basically just Bowser's Big Blast, but, you know, you want to get blasted. It needs a delay so everyone can see it. No, that's not the problem. The problem is the on-off switch was already hit. Start it over, I want to see. Oh, I wanted you to start over. I'm trying to figure out why the on-off switch is in the on position there. Or in the off position. I want to do it again. I'm going to rush everything because I want to see why the on-off switch is in the off position. I want to see what happened to it. The on-off switch was not supposed to be off there. It was supposed to be on. This is why bug testing is very important. Because there's always going to be something dumb like that. Always. Alright. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen for this on-off switch happening. Let me rush it first. I don't hear anything yet. Oh, there it is. I heard it. I heard what the problem was. The moment we enter this room, the on-off gets hit. I'm guessing it's not spawning properly or something. So I need to take a look at why that would be. Thank you for that. It's not even gonna let us test properly the thing that we want to test until we solve this issue, so I'm gonna have to do that, but like... What the frick happened here? Why did it stop? Huh? I'm just gonna save it right now. So it just stopped stacking. For some reason it was like, I don't feel like stacking anymore. And it immediately hits the on-off switch. Instead of, like... Because, like, normally it's supposed to hit the other on-off switch. That's supposed to be the second on-off switch it hits. It's hitting that one right away for some reason. Because it's not stacking properly. Alright, do you want to rejoin so we can test that now? That is a very weird bug. That is a very weird bug to have happened. Like, it might even be just a bug with the actual game itself, you know? I don't know what it was with that, you know? Very weird. Alright, let's go. When you're ready. When it loads. Whenever that happens. I'm just gonna button mash the A button, honestly. Alright. There we go. Chain chomp, 3-block staircase. It's really hard for some reason. How's that look? There, you can see the change I made in the thumbnail. The change I made in the thumbnail, it's right there. It's all good. You don't have to worry anymore. It should be all fine. I hope. If this works, I'll upload the level then. Assuming it works. Why am I always Mario? Why can't you be Mario and I be Luigi? What is this? Alright, we both rush, but if you hear the on-off switch, you know, let me know. But I'm rushing it. Alright, no on-off switch hit right away. Nothing hit right away, so we should be fine. Yeah, guess what? You can't do that. Alright! Hurry up in here, or else you won't be able to see. I hopefully gave you enough time. Watch it! We're watching it. Don't you dare push me out of the way. Yeah, I knew something's respawning. Something did a respawn. Alright, let's go. I figured out which one it is, though. Looks like the on-off switch got a little bit sooner than usual. Interesting. Looks like this section's actually fine, though, otherwise. There was a respawn thingy, but the bombs here are not respawning like you guys said, so that the big problem isn't there. Stop messing with my settings! I can see all that you do! Don't mess with me! I'm thinking! I don't know which one's the right one to go up! That's why I created that, by the way, to do stuff like that. You can hit the block. You found out how to make Coconut Joe? You make Coconut Joe? Oh my god. People thought it was just a myth. Anyways, I'm backing out because obviously it didn't work. But the one thing that we questioned is not happening, so it's not a big problem. I just need to figure out what the heck is going on with that on-off switch there. You found out how to make them. Now we can always have Coconut Joes. Only Coconut Joes forever. That's how it is. Only Coconut Joes. Anyways, what did I get here? I want to try running this again on solo to see if it changes. And if it doesn't, then I have to do something completely different. Oh, I have that on-off switch, I just realized. Huh. Oh god, did it recreate those two? I really hope it didn't. Hang on. No, they're both normal bombs.
Here we go.
So that bomb should only be a one-time deal, I think. Unless it's spawning that bomb. The one on the lower bottom part right there. Which I thought it would despawn, you know? Did respawn something though and switch the on-off state really, really fast though. There is something that did respawn though. Or maybe it's just how this area is lined up, actually. Hang on. Maybe it just might have been how this is just lined up in general. Let's try switching stuff around so I can figure this out better.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. Redo! Alright. That eventually goes by and knocks it over. Knocks everything bomb. Thank you. These two will go through. Okay, I think I figured out what the issue might be here. I need a second on-off switch deal here. Cause this one alone isn't gonna make it in time. That's the problem. Not with how the positioning currently is anyways. I can't just turn it around, too. It might be because of this, actually. Like, if I move that right there, maybe it'll work. But then I don't want him to go up right away, because the problem is that he goes up too soon. Because, like, he turns it off, and that's what allows him to go up, essentially. So I just kind of need, like, a double system now. Which, again, complicates matters a lot. Because I essentially need this twice. Kinda. Kinda. The other way, please. But now that will block that, and it's... complicated all of a sudden.
Here we go.
And then the problem is it goes up before it can hit the thing. No, not custom.
Here we go.
Because, like, the problem is that goes up, and then that happens. You know? Like, it's an issue of this, how long it takes to spawn, how long it takes to spawn. Like, it's supposed to be like that, and then it goes like that after that goes through like that. The problem is, it's easy when they both, like, when it's like that to that. But, like, now because I'm having it take extra time in order to ensure that it reaches there, this needs extra time to ensure that it reaches there as well. I think that might be the best option, is pulling it back to. There's only one way to know for certain, though. Let's test.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, I need to test with the auto scroll actually, so hang on. Close our view, go over here, and just said, why is the auto scroll not working? At least that's what I thought.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, reload, go. Watch the munchers. He dies. Don't cares about him. They bounce like that. It's all fine. Every fish dies because no one cares. Screw the fish. That does that. These guys go like that. Oh, it's not going anymore because he's no longer... Oh, wait. No, that's fine now. Because he goes like that. But then it takes... Alright, let's try it like that, then.
Here we go.
Because I want him to go the moment that the door opens up now. I think that's the right call now. I don't know why I'm testing in the multiplayer versus area. I could easily test this anywhere. Oh well. Why aren't you making bomb? Stop making fish! Stop making Koopa! Stop making fish! Make something explode. There we go. Thank you. Really bothers me when he doesn't do that. Yeah, he opens that, gets stuck there. That one goes across there. Eventually it causes this to fall down here, and he just goes like, yeah. And that should be good. Now let's test in the area I want to test out the most. A single player setting. Because obviously multiplayer is going to be fine, timing wise.
Here we go.
But how would that be single player wise? Not going to obviously pick the correct one. I'm not paying attention. I'm just watching all the other parts to make sure that they're all working just fine. He's down, so anything now could blow it up. There we go. Thank you for blowing it up really, really fast, by the way, Magic Koopa. I appreciate that. So yeah, it goes like that. He's not able to show up yet. One of them didn't go through. One of them didn't go through.
Here we go.
Why did one of them not go through? Level! Why did one of them not go through level? Level. Okay, they're all there now. What happened, level? Why did one of them disappear? Alright, let's stand here and see how fast I can go. I could probably hit some of them before that happens. Thankfully, I have a kind of solution for this. In order to make it extend a little bit longer. Just an off-screen Padobus. It starts off by going down, but it goes like this. So that way, when it goes like this and fully around, it's a lot closer to being done, you know? And I have enough to be able to build it, so let's do that. Oh, yeah, but that one's like that because it's the multiplayer one. I forgot about that part. Alright, you two get the changes as well. You get pulled back, and this one gets pulled back one, so it's a little bit longer for it to trigger, because that's just how the game works, sadly. Same goes for you over here. Stop being annoying, also. Ah! Alright. Padobu fireballs. Bob-omb is normal. Padobu goes down. To extend the Bob-omb's timer ever so slightly. I cannot explain how to solve all the problems of the level, but at the very least we made most of them, you know? At the very least I want to upload a version 1 and see how that goes for now. Alright, let's just, push you over there. There we go. Alright, let's upload this and see how it goes. Then we can go raid someone and share them level. See how they feel about it, assuming that they're doing viewer levels. I don't know! I don't normally stream this day. I mean, I'm streaming it a lot more often than I'd like, though, admittedly. Again, though, today was a day off, so it's all fine. There's something I wanted to do, though, today, so I really hope I can do it. It's just a game, but still. Alright, I'm watching. It's stuck there. It got on the right. Alright, it does that. It go up and around. Once it drops them, that goes down, and then we go down here. I'll be real, I didn't actually pay attention to which one I was doing, because I was trying to make sure everything was working there. You know? You know? I just wanted it all to work. There we go. Too bad we can't speedrun it because it's an auto-scroll level, you know? It's the only way to get things to load properly. Alright, get going. Now, you got 3 blanks and 2 to pay attention to. I'm watching one of them in particular. Just one of them. If a second person, you can have them both. You can both take care of it. Oh, I may have lost sight of it. I may have lost sight of it. No, I found it. It's good. It's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. There. Second one. Ah, there. Got it. There we go. In the pipe. And the final checkpoint. Every game has their own checkpoint and a little platforming section beforehand because of that. Alright. 1 key. 4 blanks. Let's find that key. Alright. Okay, they may have merged together for me at one point. I actually don't know where it is, but I have a guess. If it's actually in that one, that would be pretty funny, though. If I actually got it. When Yoshi gets back to chat, he's gonna be surprised. What, you mean Coconut Worm? Coconut Joe Worm? I don't understand what that even means. That's why I didn't make a comment on it. Oh, hey, I figured it out! Most importantly, though, I beat the level! 332 seconds remaining. Look at that. I did it. Hooray. We're good. Alright, more tests. The final test. Both of them have you start by falling because I thought it would be funnier that way. All we have to do is watch the key. Someone watch the key for me. I don't feel like watching it. Okay, last time it was like in the middle of everything. Now it was like stuck on one side for some reason. And oh my god. You see how fast that one went? I don't even know if I've got an eye on it anymore. I think I may have lost sight of it as a result. Okay, I was about to say, did it go in the exact same spot? It did not go in the exact same spot as the other times. That's fine. No clue? That's why you gotta keep an eye on things! I think it was this one. Motherfrickin' damn it! I did not keep an eye on it! I didn't keep an eye on it! At least I can start from the checkpoint though, you know? At least if I'm failing, I can at least start from this checkpoint and do it again for my clear check, you know? I might make a version 2 of this level based on how online tests go, and I did not look. Did anyone pay attention? Because I was not looking. I'm saying this because I left the beta thing in the level, I just realized, but no one can access it because it's only accessible if you do start like that, you know? I'm just afraid if it does anything, that's all. Anyways, I didn't actually see which one it was. Does anybody know? Please tell me you know which one it is. Again, I have no idea right now. I've completely lost track. Like, 100%. Can't tell anything right now. Anybody? Take a guess for me if you don't know. Please. I have no idea what I'm trying to get with this right now. I don't know which one it is. Anybody? 4? 4. Okay. It wasn't 4. I'm disappointed in you. Middle. Well, I can't check now. It'd be great to check, though. Alright, let's actually pay attention properly. Good news is that it didn't break, though. We did it twice, and it hasn't broken yet. Alright, let's go. I'm watching it now. I'm watching it. Problem was how much it shoots back and forth at times, you know? And it's the middle. I kept track this time. It's in the middle. I got it. See? I saw. I guess technically that makes you right this time, Twestcat. And also we can explore areas for fun, because why not? I'm literally just, I think I'm just gonna keep the name of Muncher game too, because I think it's a nice name for it. Alright, last one. Let's go! You've made too many Coconut Joe clones, they've become a worm. Is that what you meant by Coconut Joe worm? That does not make, that seems a bit strange. Have you given Coconut Joe too much power? Perhaps you should consider dialing back on his power a little. Alright, let's go. They're mixing together. They very terribly mixed together, though, I'll say. That was a very terrible mix together. You can't stop him now, he's too strong. What have you done? At least we know Coconut Joe's a friendly soul, right? He's not gonna go out of his way for world domination, correct? Right? Right? There we go. That area is just for fun because it doesn't affect the RNG. The moment you go through a pipe, RNG resets. That's why it's always the claws before the doors. And sometimes money. Oh, why do clones always have to be so mean? Anyways, I'm trying to pay attention, but I don't know if I pay attention to it correctly or not. It would be the very one on the right if I saw correctly. That was also a very far push. Damn. If I'm correct, it's this one. Thank God I'm correct! Thank God I paid attention in class! Alright, it's called Muncher Game. I'm gonna do like a little thing. Keep. And eye on the prize. Keep an eye on the prize. Watch the Munchers shuffle. Can you keep track? Can you keep track? I want to put the word around in there, but I'm afraid I don't have enough space. Can you keep track? Yeah, I can't put the word around. Keep an eye on the prize. Watch the Muncher shuffle. Can you keep track? So this is, I'm gonna call it a technical themed level. Since I would say it's a puzzle level, but it's not. But it's also an online multiplayer versus. And it's kind of like all those things. It's technically not thing. Multiplayer included. I would include it, but I don't have the space for it. If people want to play multiplayer, they could just play multiplayer, okay? It's a themed technical level. Technical in the fact that it's something else. There's your code if you guys want to get the first clear. Hurry up and get it now. I'm going to be ending the stream, though. Because I didn't mean to stay on this long. And it's got that. It's got that. I need to record it for myself also because of the fact that, you know, It'll probably have a version 0.2 in the future, I'll be honest, if I need to keep an eye on, if I need to update to that, you know? Probably. Bye, you gotta fight Coconut Joes off? Alright, you kill those Coconut Joes, make sure they don't get in the way. As for me, I'm gonna be ending the stream because I meant to end this like an hour ago, but I didn't do it because we got the online back, and we were able to do stuff, and I felt like things are going well, you know? But then it didn't go well, and we had some problems, and then we tried some stuff, but it didn't really, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming to this random Mario Maker Day Monday stream. Don't know what I'm doing next Sunday, because it's supposed to be a Sunday stream, remember that. But I will say that at the very least, Mario Maker is still tomorrow. I'll just be doing it after work because work and frick. I'm giving myself no time to play the games I want. What the heck is wrong with me? I mean, to be fair, I'd rather get work done than not have work done. It is just kind of worse. Anyways, again, that's it for the stream. I'm going to do a raid to someone because they're the only one who has a viewer level maker thingy right now, and also they're a cool person anyways. I'll raid them. Oh, actually, there's another who is doing it, but, I don't know. I haven't seen them before, but I already saw the other one name, and I was like, I want to raid them. And I already kind of had that feeling of raiding them. Well, okay, how about this? Who do I raid? The person who I haven't raided? You know, no, raid browser. We'll use raid browser. Raid browser will suggest who we raid first, alright? Yeah. You're not even... What the heck? Okay, you though. You though! We have not raided each other in the last 30 days, so... Whatever, I'm still raid... I can't raid them like that! What the heck? Freaking raid browser not working because it's too tiny for it. Whatever, Main Spider is currently doing Mario Maker viewer levels. You wanna go see they do cool stuff? Maybe I'm gonna share my level and see how they feel about it. But that's it for me. I'm getting off now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for actual Mario Maker viewer levels. And I'm gonna do the stuff I want to do tonight. All right, bye.